Hey guys, good morning. Getting closer to the vampire mode, but still regular LH here. We're gonna be continuing the ice court from yesterday.
Oh my
Yoo-hoo.
god!
Hi, Sagan.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
So,
What the hell?
ice court is 82 turn scene, Seduce of Slanesh is 70 turn scene, so we're a little bit ahead in the ice court campaign. But I feel like regarding progress, we are way ahead with the Seduce of Slanesh. We're trying to invade and destroy the Legion of Chaos yesterday, and the ogres surprised us and declared war and sent all their armies. So we had to cancel the. We couldn't finish them off. We had to cancel the invasion of remaining regions of the Legion of Chaos. Surprise ogres, yeah. Those ogres in the bottom left corner are quite the trouble. They are not competing for the souls, and the leader is constantly active, and they do have to have a good auto-resolve apparently, and the Empire is just next to useless. It's like they're lobotomized and crippled. So we gotta invest carefully against the ogres. So this is the realm of Kislev. We have all of Kislev area, plus some of the Norska. We invaded the rest of the Norska, but we had to cancel it because we were getting invaded from the other side. The ogres sent like, I don't know, 7 armies. And we're also getting attacked by other factions. Some Norska, some Korn, some Nurgle, some Zinch. That Kairos guy appeared in Ostland randomly. We did have an ambush ready for waiting for him, and we did actually had a surprise for him. And I guess he didn't see it. Boris has now some bears which we will recruit at rank 9, and they're quite formidable. Man, if they had magic attacks, they would just delete all demons, no problem. That's why we should consider getting ice in the army for not just frost armor but also frost weapons.
Ice witch.
Economy is in the shitter, but we have lots of money saved. As long as we're making, the treasury holds, we don't care how much we're leaking. The war will pay for it.
Only what I listen to is me.
I thought Erengrad was lost yesterday. I thought it was lost, but apparently the garrison is formidable enough for them to not make attack immediately. The garrison is no joke in that city, but I feel like if they send all their units, I think we would have lost it. Have this ogre camp in range, some of their mechanics, which gives them immunity to most attrition, and we have a Ursun active, and we have not been getting, they've been not taking attrition. We have also a couple of armies still plagued by the Balsty Plague. At least we do have resistance on it. We use the Consultant's army to attack ogres in Salzmund, but as you can see, he's having a little bit of trouble here. A little bit of trouble, is about to become ogre dinner. What can you do if your army is infested by Nurgle? Well, hope that you have attrition resistance. If you don't, best case scenario, keep going, recruit armies on the move. Worst case scenario, the plague prevents you from doing anything, so you just wait it out. I'm starting to have a feeling, especially with Kislev, that the windows of opportunities are kind of small. And the game does throws a lot of things at you, so waiting things out and missing out on some opportunities like extra bells or trying to destroy an enemy, this is all very precious time. So if you're Kislev, reassuring presence is absolutely critical. Absolutely critical. Kislev also has additional resistance to all attrition. You get 5 from the season campaigner, you get 20 from the patriarch, and you get 10 from a landmark in Prague, which make Kislev have some of the best attrition resistance. Going for domination victory. We are working towards the realm of Sword of Souls campaign victory, whatever that means, and then we'll see what happens a little bit after. But I think we should win the campaign with every faction first before we consider domination victory. The landmark is all attrition. There might be a follower that grants even more resistance to attrition. There might be a follower as well.
Winter is our comrade.
I will butcher any who interfere.
Nobler Trappers. Hybrid unit arms, stock, noble traps expendable. Does it include such attrition? It seems it does. It seems it does, yeah.
Do not engage.
Yeah, devotion becomes useless once you have enough of it. There is no way to use it.
Let them dash against our walls.
Another time.
The only way we spend devotion now is with the invocations. And the only way we're gonna spend extra if we use invocations more often. It'd be cool if Kislev could pay for buildings and units with devotion only. That would be cool. But that's, you know, would require rocket scientists working that company.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Bride
So
of the ice.
this army does have some opportunities here. This army doesn't look anything special. Ogre bulls with iron fist and ogre bulls. The iron fist have shields and more armor. Looks like they're just stronger ogre bulls. Low tier ogres.
You may touch me only in dreams.
None may direct my recipes.
This has developed quite a nice situation for us here. We got 2 armies in range here, and we might even reinforce the city. Dunskin asks, do you think the Mortal Emperor's map will be circumnavigable? I hope so, but you know, I don't expect, you know. The people that been data mining, that found some information, speculate that the Mortal Empire's map might be larger than we even expected. Much larger. So that should tell you something. In assault units, I don't think Kislev actually have this. Hinder replenishment.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Assault unit, no, we can't. Even we can, it's not a reliable thing unless you have really developed characters.
Sweet balm of truth.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Let's go dominate her first.
I am the storm.
We have quite the opportunity here. Ooh, they seduce my coasters, huh? I don't have money for my wing lancers. This is quite a one-sided battle here. We keep taking casualties, we might be going into another 2 battles. Patriarch has hinder replenishment. They get back units after win if they survive, yeah. Yeah, assault unit should not even exist in the game. Wound should be assassinated and assault unit should be assault units. But, you know, that's just, I guess, my opinion. It's a lot of bullets. Pretty standard here with just a bunch of armored coursers with pistols shooting their approach and then switching to the weapons, and other coursers just acting as archers. The Slaneshi army are really weak to range, especially when outnumbered. I've been enjoying the Slanesh campaign quite a lot. Man, if you think about it, about the bugs that are currently in the game, you know, like, why is anybody even playing the games? Like, you just adjust it, keep it, think of it as a state of the game, and, you know, one day in about 35 years, all these bugs will get fixed, and you'll have a different state of the game, and something else will be plaguing you instead. If you don't play these big strategy games on release, you're missing a state of the game that will never exist later. And you might regret this, but because somebody's gonna tell you, man, the game was so challenging, you know, when it was released. Now, well, any idiot can play Kislev. 35 years? I said 3 to 5 years. My bad. My bad. Accent too strong. We have had so many different states of the game in Warhammer 1 and even more in Warhammer 2. You'll be missing out not to play each version. You are missing out. When it comes to strategy games, thinking like, I'm gonna wait, this game's gonna get patched and then I'm gonna play it, sometimes you're just gonna end up you're never gonna play it and you just missed up on a lot of stuff. You got to appreciate how the games also evolves. I think you will appreciate more than you're not going to dislike it. But some things do get also worse, for sure.
Mother Winter's child, Kislev's noblest daughter. Switch moving.
The orthodoxy endures.
Let's drop some healing here. So we're dealing with a lot of demonettes here. These are the Hell Scourges. The symbols sometimes might look the same, but it's just like you get used to the symbols. The claw are the demonettes, all the whips are the Hell Scourges. Let's go kill those weaklings that switch sides. Seduced by Big Booba and Claw. Even the freezing winds. We got the Orson's debuff as well.
Bring them down!
man, they interrupted just when I was about to shoot her.
I am the snow. I am the tempest.
Herald of Slanesh. A target dummy.
Mother Winter.
We fight for Ursun! Comrades of despair!
Local penance! Excellent! Go! Go!
Mistress of ice. And mother of the ice.
The Finns are doing actually good here. I mean, they doing actually good here, but looks like army loss are happening. The only reason she didn't get shot to death is because they used that whip. That whip was good. So far, pretty good stuff. Bread sometimes off, but goddamn, that whip was good.
Seek
The only reason she didn't get shot to death because the whip. Man, demons never die; they just get banished, right?
Taking point!
Ice Witch of Kislev.
My faith is power!
Yeah, whip can knock down infantry characters. We lost the Kosovo dervishes, but we don't really care about this in this stage of the game.
Kislev.
They have various roles, but literally not very good at this point. It's basically just Chaos Warhounds with a little bit better stats that gets expanded.
Patriarch!
With Lancers, even at this stage, are okay. They have 80 armor.
Patriarch!
See this here? All this damage, but still 70 entities. Armor saves lives. 80 armor is no joke. So the Wing Lancers would have killed those fiends. They were still taking damage. The fiends are tier 4. They're monsters and they seem to be pretty good overall. Combination of armor and/or physical resistance, high melee defense, what makes the units really resilient to taking damage. Against those units, you need magic and explosions. We got 4200 experience, over 3000 gold, and we got Banner of Swiftness. We currently cannot replenish, so we're going to use the Saliak provides. The keys the post-battle option to replenish troops.
Obey or face the blizzard.
It's a good banner to get.
Switch.
Not gonna use on her though. He got a skill. Let's go fire and drills. I don't think she'll gonna use anything more than coursers, armor coursers. This is Kislev's core battle skill. Certainly some of the most cost-effective troops in Kislev, the coursers and armor coursers.
It aids my ice mastery.
Which it should be like this, because you know they're standard soldiers. Now it looks like that we did lose some movement regarding reinforcing Eregrad, so we put Eregrad at a small risk here.
Only what I listen to is me.
Winter is our comrade.
But attacking that and then follow-upping will guarantee this army getting destroyed. and the Baron Guard would have still gotten attacked in the follow met before replenishing. So the right move was to finish these two armies and risking not reinforcing Baron Guard immediately. It's a Slaughtermaster with a lot of beasts. So far, the ogre characters, they all seemed like they have something to offer. Got a bunch of Nobler Trappers, which seems like Noblers with some range attack. Look like some pseudo Night Goblins. And got a 4 Ogre Bulls. This really looks like Thunder Foot Soldiers, so the Ogres. And Ogre Bulls, Iron Fist, probably like a half a tier higher. Put a prediction for this one. I'm gonna go with Pyrrhic Victory for blue and red order. Carter says, can we free to play Boris campaign strategy or start in region? Yeah, looks like both other keys of factions are quite gimped. What's my opinion on stealthy now? They feel like a little bit redundant, but they can be utilized for very high damage. People thinking Elch will lose this. Well, other Tap Dancing Ninja means that it could be a decisive or also a close victory. Not a defeat, you know, defeat is, you know, one of the other things.
Obey! Obey!
What do you mean by redundant? The armored coursers pretty much are very similar and way cheaper. Armored coursers is just a way more cost-effective unit, and it's kinda, you know, what they provide even better. It's like, for example, armored coursers great weapons is basically in a way better stealthy. Well, of course, the stealthy is more of a range unit than this one. Stealthy could focus target the big stuff like Stonehorn, like a Gradient Clean one, and kill it much faster. While these ones can also do the same, but a little bit less with range stuff. The regular armor coursers also have shields and higher defense, which is very important. You're facing a variety of enemies. If you would consider to use stealthy, probably 1 or 2 per army. I think you can fit 1 in every army. Comes down to the point where we want to pay extra for them. 1 unit of stealthy for anti-rage rolls against some of the big stuff is really good. If the enemy is using Stonehorns in every army, you should probably have stealthy in every single army. At least 1 unit. You can always find a role for 1 unit of guns like that in the army. That's pretty much the main role of guns. They do massive damage, but they kill large targets that you know, gonna be easy to target at, and your projectiles will not miss. Some large units get trivialized by guns. I'm pretty sure, you know, example would be like Arachnarok Spider or Stonehorn. With guns makes those units trivial, as long as your units will hold enough for the thing to get shot. Like with Catherine, I don't feel like we need to have stealth in her army. But in any army that has the battle skill, I can totally see one into stealth, if not two.
I am the snow.
So we I kind of wish we had some spears here. It looks like Armor Costa is gonna have to take the brunt here. It's gonna be able to get flanked on the left side. We need to inspect if the front line has the visual. So it looks like we can see everything here with guns. We don't want to miss two walls. Those two walls are very important. Sometimes people complain that the gun units have issues firing. Their projectiles actually kind of arc a little bit and they drop. So it's actually better than I think. But the line of fire can be blocked. So for example, you see this unit here, you see this line of fire, that's perfect. Any units approaching here, you can see the coasters will see them. This is perfect. While if there is some kind of thing in between, you see this unit here might not be able to fire immediately when they enter the range. Might not be. But once they get closer, they definitely fire. So you can also expect terrain if from their range and line of fire, if you can see them, they will see the target. It's a little bit easier with larger targets. These guys were marching as well, huh? Yoo-hoo. Totally expect the line to be breached here. So we'll keep our cavalry in the back.
Whatever Orson asks, go with honor. Pain is duty.
We have advantage because the enemy is tired. Sure, nobles, I'll try.
Patriarch! Bring out of penance! Weak Lancers! Patriarch!
Good tank with a Patriarch on the right side.
For Kislev! I am the Tempest! To battle!
Make sure the enemy is debuffed with freezing winds.
The winds of winter! Hussars! The blizzard rises! Patriarch! Mother Winter!
That looked like Night Gobos. That's the Skulkers.
Comrades of the bear! Mother of the ice! Defenders of Kislev!
Oh shit, it's a lot of them on that side.
Yes! Taking point! Very well! I am the Tempest!
This is the first time I ever cast that thing.
Comrades of the bear! Priests of Kislev! My faith is power! Yes! Hussars! Stay God! Motherland's finest! Make war!
Winter's command!
Disgrace and fury!
The winds of winter!
Defenders of Kislev! The four and one speak! With war! Witch of the snow! Moving! Sons of Kislev!
And the range was overwhelming for them, and they were getting really slowed. We're trying to keep up with their flankers on the side, and they made it worse for them. When they get shot by the guns, some units get staggered, especially if they're not running fast. Also, some larger targets get staggered anyways, like cavalry. It's an excellent turn for Evelina Bebchuk, numero uno. Getting items, getting experience, getting big money, and even some replenishment.
Kneel before the Froster Weaver. Ice Witch.
This one has better swords, Secker, and Builder. But she's ranked 20 as well. Better sword is very solid, and Builder is very good as well. Give her immortality.
It aids my ice mastery.
Rains the cleansing snow!
Storm Summoner.
Tyrion says, Yoo-hoo. I ulted 4, lost a fight that I won in my main city with 3 units, 4 time. I guess I wait for the patches and don't play Legend anymore without saves. Too many campaigns are fucked. Yeah, I heard there's been some issues with this.
Bride of the Ice. Overcome your exhaustion.
If we get too close,
Interfere.
at least it seems like they can't cross the river, because the city is on the river.
I'm the one in charge round here. None may direct my recipe.
It seems like hiding the army is the best bet here.
On your feet, Kislevites.
This might still hold one more turn.
Patriarch of Kislev!
Otherwise, we are sacrificing the army.
Weaver of the Frost.
It's the reinforcements on the way. We'll bend over the ogres.
This was never in question. Winter is outcoming.
Stalton is in deep doo-doo. Deep doo-doo.
Maiden of the Frosts.
He's like currently exhausted, right? Yeah.
March onward.
Nobody's in this area. Let's make sure they're not coming with more stuff. Boris has an army, and We're sending against the invaders.
Find a fight.
There's a little bit of attrition going on here.
I switch.
And we also recruited another army. We have allied with the Ostland and Ostermark, so we have vision in the southern side of continent. Is it lagging? The campaign map is lagging, yeah. The more vision you get, the worse it's getting. As you can see, we have quite a big part here. So this is Kislev. And we have allied with the Empire here, so we get vision in the south. So the only side is not secure is here. Oh, this is where the Norse and Legion of Chaos and Slanesh are coming from. All Nurgle and Zinch coming from this way, Khorne from this way.
I am the storm. I switch.
Patriarch of Kislev.
It looks like this economy could hold. And we could try to send the this one to target the Altar of Spawns. We had to withdraw the invasion of the Doomkeep. Kislev is being threatened.
The Snowbringer.
I don't think we need this army in Kislev, so we could do something else here.
My power blossoms.
And we're going to fortify these territories to delay things here. What do we need here? We need some growth.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thankful.
shit. What the hell?
Sister of Ice.
Patrick has the best voice lines in the game. I love it as well. You know, but this is no match for the Necrotect. No match.
I switch.
Whoever voiced the Necrotect should get awards and a raise. I ignore the critics.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
There's Plague for 2 turns. Okay.
The ice is Urson's domain.
Mistress of the Blizzard.
Patriarch of Kislev.
What's the plan for this one? Student right now. This is agent on the map. Let's see, they're sneaking armies around here. They could sneak an army around this way. They're probably gonna target Altar here first. The city hopefully buys us some time.
You're a pretender.
The Norskans do have tier 4. Some Nestians and Norska tier 4. The garrisons might not be able to handle them.
Maiden of the Frosts.
This one has been just wiping out all the heroes here. We're slowly clearing the area.
Frozen glory.
Looks like Kakadrak is under threat. Can you guys imagine a dwarf stronghold and there is no extra garrison in it? Is it even really a dwarf stronghold? It's like the most anti-dwarf thing that exists. So I suggest all the dwarves tier 4 and even tier 3 capitals have extra garrison, man. This is like... The AMX dwarves look bad. The silver holes. Considering this area is gonna be relevant, this is gonna be a good landmark.
I am Kislev's daughter.
Dwarves should probably have 2 extra units on the garrison on every tier. And 4 more on tier 4 and 5. Not just the streamlined, you know, every faction has the same amount of units on every tier. With next to no exceptions.
Blizzard claim them.
She's been wiping out everybody there. We're not gonna be upgrading this. Bale Blades. Looks like this is one is history, yeah. But it might be taken by the Nurgle. There's no 100% guarantee they attack, so I'm gonna risk this money here. Okay, has anything been missed? Just double checking. The game did not ask us to build here. Leblian, it's a garrison. Upgrade the farm here. Yoo-hoo! Air station. Northern is fucked. I'm honestly surprised they haven't attacked yet. And the Erengrad attack has been delayed, possibly due to massive garrison. But they still might try to take it.
Only the great war.
This camp has put Erengrad under risk as it prevents attrition.
A triumph for
We're also getting invaded in the northeast. Frozen Landing is getting attacked again by the Nurgle army. It looks like both arms are dying here. We have better resistance, attrition resistance, so I think it's in our favor here if we just wait.
Too reckless.
Where by waiting we are risking reinforcements. Fortunately, we cannot hire anybody there to help.
let them dash against our walls.
We could assign an Ataman here to protect the city as well. We can't while it's under siege, okay. So we should do that ahead. Okay. This place will start making a little bit more money on tier 4. We'll be able to get market. What's the hero situation? We get 2 Frost Maidens. I've been trying to get them on something a little bit more usable. Upkeep for Little Grom. I feel like there might be an option for 4 Little Groms in an army, but consider the economy. This is late game. I don't think this is worth it unless there's like 3 to 4 of them. Like Vigor, Stalk, and Little Grom again. This one is actually good. Ice Shard, we haven't used it yet, but it looks like it might be okay. Some kind of fireball version type ability. There's a 30% cheaper war sleds, that's fine. And 7% missile strength. This one is actually okay. This one will fit nice in an army like this.
Bride of the Ice.
Or literally any army that has a couple of war sleds. A lot of this, you know, I feel like there should be a button here to remove character from the pool. It's like, this is like so much identical shit. We've been rolling, there's 2 useful things here. But I feel like we'll be getting the battle stuff way more often than the campaign stuff. which kind of hurts the our campaign game if you want to try to get some okay stuff here. Because the heroes on the campaign map take quite a bit of time to level up, and they're not going to be effective at those low ranks.
Frost Maiden.
This is the one way to just remove them from the pool, so the pools are not clogged. Well, this one is nice. We can recruit a rank 12 though in another city.
Frost Maiden.
We got the one campaign thing here, but that's rest. I'll try to get for 2. I mean, consider it putting 1200 here. It's kind of like trade cycling. Kind of like a trade cycling that's a little bit more convenient, which is this faction mechanic. I'm starting to feel like this ice core mechanic should have been a thing for every single faction in the game under traits. But the ice switch is a little bit more important for it to be good. We are losing quite a bit of money per turn right now, but it's manageable. Well, Boris is melee, so should get ice. Ice magic goes better with melee. Frost shield, frost weapons, and the ward save shield. Well, you still have options for some damage. Ice will help the bears as well. The bears benefit from the frost shield and the frost weapons. You should be unlocking those abilities and use those abilities so you to get a hand of it when it's used. Well, the Tempest goes better with damage dealing and range. All of a sudden, he wants to work with us.
We, humans, stand together.
Nice. Well, the lines have definitely been one of the best parts of Warhammer 3. What in the... Clip that shit! Clip that shit! What the fuck? Units that camp. Yeah, they're talking. Can we repel this? Since they're slow, we might be able to. If we manage to get this settlement up, we might put a little bit more hurt on the Chaos Legion in the area. Ostland sent an army to attack the ogre camp with 3 units and still lost. I've seen Calfran send a unit of 20 against a unit of 6 or 7 ogres and lost a couple of times over so far. Yeah, victory blue, red defeat, let's go.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
We do have 2 Tsar Guard here.
Shit.
Let's see the clip. Thank you, Gerbil. Also, for the non-subs, if you guys noticing more ads lately, just I want to mention this. It's a new Twitch thing. Good for the streamer, but bad for the non-subs. I'll try to have these things be between the loading screens and on the breaks, though. But sometimes it's automatic. But good thing most of the people are subbed here, so they will not see any of these ads. I don't think subs can see ads. Yeah, so what happened here? What in the... Clip that shit! What the fuck? Okay. What in the... Okay, that was 11 units. War wagons, handgunners, Huntsman General. Heck, that alone should win the camp. The shit is broken, man. Ogres confirm have broken this shit out to resolve. Maybe they're reinforced. Okay, we can confirm they didn't reinforce, okay. So I guess it's fair then. Might have been 50-50. Okay, unclear really. So we're facing with 2 Plague Bearers, 1 Forsaken and 1 Beast of Nurgle. The guy does have death. We are a little bit more familiar with this settlement. And since they're coming here, we'll put both towers here. This location is really sexy, 3 towers here. And the Tsar Guard do have good leadership and defense. We'll let them enter here. And we'll try to distract one of their units with the Kosova Dervishes. This is one of their best roles. Especially in the garrisons. The good thing about the Kislev garrisons is not just they're really good, but the Patriarch can make the Kislev troops pretty much sacrifice themselves, as in you can get way more than from most other units. This is the not only just in courage, but also the courage of sacrifice. Very fitting for the faction, and on top of by our blood. Well, you want to kiss the territory, it's gonna be bloody. By the barricades, this is a standard 20 range, defense and leadership, speed. It's like all the same stuff. There's definitely an option for barricades, but when you have to pick between a barricade and a tower, usually have the advantage unless they're all been built.
Wolf tough Kislevites! Sons of Kislev!
This unit should do good against the Plague Bearers, but they're gonna get smacked by the Beast of Nurgle. Yeah, these 2 ones are basically a debuff and a buff and a debuff. This one is buffs range, has 5000 health, while this one provides missile resist as a double health. We're gonna have to try to shoot the beast and try the Patriarch to block it a bit. The Tsar Guard is kinda like Marauder Champions, kinda. Or the Chaos Warrior. Except they just have less entities, but the health is still high. Many who runs. Lord Comister much. Gonna Spirit Legion camo. That's good. It's actually not killing it here. Interesting. Wow, that's gotta be changed. Was it Spirit Lich? I think this is Spirit Lich. They changed the Spirit Lich against the cavalry. It would have killed 7 horses in Warhammer 2. It looks like it might not be killed directly, or it's changed against the cavalry. Got attention from the Plague Bears, this will split them a bit. Clear those Forsaken.
Yes. Very well.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Totally forgot we have one of these.
One of the men. For Kislev. Yes. Horse rider.
Yeah, the beast is getting melted.
Follow the bear. Land is power.
Patrick might get killed here.
Patriarch.
Still holding. Yeah, the beast is going down.
We must engage them. Follow the bear. Obey. Obey.
Oh, the city will hold one more day. Imagine having being left in a Norscan outposts in the middle of the invasion to go return home, and these guys have to fight with whatever thing happens in the north. Well, we might cause a lot of harm to the Chaos Legion there, but the sacrifice is for the good of the motherland.
Observe my location. Patriarch.
Forsaken do flee.
Sagard. Priest of Kislev. Armored Gossars.
Gosh. Cavalry should just get away at this point.
Sons of Kislev.
What kind of guns do we have here? This here.
Armored Gossars.
We fight for Ursan!
Wolf of Kislevites. The motherland's finest. Patriarch moving. Go with honor. Patriarch. Armored Gossars.
Hussars! Land is power!
The Orthodox.
We can get a good volume on this one, and this one will get banished. Getting it.
Defenders of Kislev. It is done.
Defenders of Kislev!
It's been spirit leeching stuff here. It doesn't look like okay, getting killed. At least trying to target the high guys first. This one have explosion damage. Well, this one was just basically projectiles, arrow stuff. I think the only damage you're taking here is the Spirit Leech. It seems like the Spirit Leech behaves differently now on, when using Kaori. Kinda surprised he didn't kill the Patrick with the on the Spirit Leech. Got Spirit Leech like 3 more times. 2,500.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you for his word.
What the hell?
No more threat than mice.
Seduce explanation have 2 souls. Oh, looks like Erengrad is going to be fine.
None may direct my recipes.
Ice Witch. Will of the Blizzard.
There's no reinforcements here.
Only one I listen to.
There's no reinforcements here that Austin army lost against this.
The Snowbringer.
I'm no one in charge round here.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev. We must row!
Looks like we didn't even need Serena to save Erengrad here. It was just better saved than sorry, right? We've had Doomkeep by now.
Ice Witch. A noble god. Storm Summoner.
Doom Harvesters.
Patriarch of Kislev. Replenish!
You may touch me only in dreams. None but Slanesh may dominate me. A crude attempt to subjugate. Ice Witch.
A glittering skill, so. When did we send the other one? It's still here.
Ice Witch.
I'm gonna send this one north to help.
March. There is no alternative.
North. He's the tier 5. We can switch this to vacant land for more money. Prague is going into tier 5. It's gonna be a big deal.
Power is my right.
20% off here. Then we're gonna do another 35 to 55% off in 5 turns.
I switch.
The only way we save money.
I am the storm, sister of ice.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Someone's supposed to go to a melee army.
Slow, dim-witted, and doomed.
I'm gonna scout with this one for now.
Its glory. We must.
So, the ogres should have been weakened at this point. Drop to rank 3. Go to this rank 1.
Boss of bosses.
And looks like they're pretty much the east of Goromadny.
Highborn.
Meet ritual. It is night.
At your service.
One rug.
Alliances are available with the dwarves in the mountains.
The secret embrace of ice.
Control or research? Research is no brain in this option. Control is just too low at +1. This faction is crazy control as it is.
Weaver of the frosts.
Well, looks like we'll repel them here.
The snow is bound to me. On your feet, Kislevites!
I order their death. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Make it cold.
Yeah, Erengrad has been saved. We repelled them here. There will be a tax one available.
Bride of the ice.
I'd be there for more than one turn.
Ursus himself.
Keeper of ice.
I got one soul. You can see here I have a corn one.
I am the storm.
For the motherland.
Only what I listen to is me.
Ready to ambush.
The boyars are good for defending settlements, and that's about it. They have no skills that benefit him more as a fighter or more as a general. Literally bare bones. They missed like a bow there with a couple of skills.
The ice calls.
Frost Weaver.
Patriarch of Kislev. March with reverence.
Maiden of the Frosts. Back to the road.
It looks like what is this? Seize attrition to enemy armies within your territory. Why are they not taking it down?
You're a pretender.
It looks like they can't take attrition from Nurgle Plague and Orson.
Resentment grows.
I guess if they have Plague and then they're in freezing cold winds, freezing cold winds don't do anything. With one more technology in Kislev area. We'll get the Lord rank +2. Gospodar bloodline. Prove that your line extends from the noble Gospodars gives a distinct advantage in every quarter of Kislev life. Don't like this area here at all. Everything you just feel like minuscule.
Looks after you.
When you think about it, +2 Lord ranks is still nothing because there's a 50 ranks, but still better than the other stuff. You're not getting messages that there is construction there. We'll get wine in Castle Alexandro and we'll get more income. Currently losing money because we have additional army. And we don't have the Dodge invocation.
You are dead meat.
The nation calls.
Empire. There's no room for an outpost. Meaning the Wolfram Older has an outpost.
By Sigma.
Same in Ostermark. Ostland's outpost. On Exonega coming with 3 armies. Shut up. Exits of corn. Why didn't they just reinforce that and taking the settlement?
The Tsarina bids you welcome.
It looks like his target is Gold Tooth. We're not a war with Gold Tooth, but if we got the war Gold, we'll make that alliance. Erengard is besieged again.
Weaver of the Frosts.
I'm the one in charge round here.
The lost Tsar returns. I will brook no hesitation. It is Urson's wish. The bear is with us.
Oh, look at this. We got a good auto result, guys.
A round of beheadings. I follow the bear.
Patriarch of Kislev.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
End the non-believers!
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Winter Skull.
Looks like there's a camp in the area.
Follow Winter Skull.
Riemenhagen Ravine. The infamous walled town of Grimmenhagen has been torn down by beastmen many times, only to be rebuilt by the stoic Midlanders. The ravine it sits above it is not only a key strategic route into Midland, but is thought to be a prominent beast path. Hence, so many war herds find themselves at Grimmenhagen's walls.
Ice Queen.
Wind take us!
Maudlin's Blessing, the whole army gets 25% physical resist for 10 turns.
Frost Weaver.
What a mate, they don't want to fight anymore! I think they had enough, guys.
Father bear. March until dawn.
Winter is our comrade. Keeper of ice magic. Storm summoner.
I obey only the great.
Bride of the ice.
Oh, they like Warhammer 3 so far. It's okay. Not great, not terrible. 3.6. Amir asks, guys, the Elish kill of Legion of Chaos. No, we had to fall back because the ogre started invading with massive numbers.
Suffer the frost!
Comrades of the bear.
Follow the bear!
Fight Urso.
Fucking hell, what is this? .200 range, huh? I was scared it would be higher. 5,000 health, not much, huh? Roasting and tenderizing enemies with point-blank cannon fire creates delicious ready-to-eat meals. There's 16 on them though. Iron Guts very tough.
Who's ready to gnaw on some bone?
All these ones they got a very high damage. Depends on the projectile size. If these are actual cannons, this could have some serious penetration. But if it's like the deck gunners or the Giselles, if their cannons might be really bad. Considering the range, I assume it's cannons. I mean, when you look at them, they look like cannons, right? What a prediction for this fight. I'm really worried about their other units, because they're kind of outnumbered.
Follow the bear. Sons of Kislev. With grace and fury. Armored Cossars!
Defenders of Kislev!
The Frost Weaver! Our enemies are numerous, but they are ill prepared for ice magic.
This army also has a low vigor. Little Grom probably be beneficial to armies like this for the range advantage. No doubt 2 Little Groms could deal with this, no problem. Elitius, this is excuse me, this is Everlina, not Evelina. She's immortal now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit. What the hell?
Afterlife, 9 months of this, where is my Jack Daniels? Get the fuck out of here. What have you been doing here for 9 months in the first place? No free Jack Daniels for anybody. Instead of buying a $35 bottle of Jack Daniels, last time I picked a $20 bottle of John Walker Red Label. How was that such a range? The orc was the Orcast. Must have the upgraded one. They're like what? Never heard. Ruskip says, I've been here for 4 years and not even one kissed. Nobody got kissed here. Who did get kissed here?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thanks, Barn.
Holy shit.
You got a kiss. Else. I don't remember kissing Scotty.
Armored Cossacks! A fine strategy.
Then again, maybe I was drunk.
Excellent! Pull this through! It is done! It is done! Being lancers! Moving!
Keep using Block of Doom here. Send the troops closer. You should do.
I go for Kismet.
Being lancers!
The Frost Weaver. Power of the Ice.
Follow the bear!
Our formation should be okay against the cannons. Went wide.
Obey the orthodoxy!
I am snow.
To battle! The motherland's finest! Moving! Taking position!
Simplex bug doesn't go down easily to cavalry. Oh, finally lost that unit too. Well, they've been fighting to the death as well. These units are no joke. Two little Groms could give us advantage against them though.
The motherland's finest! Armored Cossacks! May the Orthodoxy! March for Peaceland!
Little Groms could definitely give us advantage against that unit. So the first encounter against the lead Belchers, and well, we're losing a shooting contest with this army for sure. If the enemy had a couple more units, it would have been very ugly here. Two little Groms would have probably been fine to counter those somewhat. Yeah, we had the Moss invaded by the Disciples of the Maw. We had to cancel all our plans right now. Fight him.
I am not without sympathy.
Kidnapper with ransom, okay. Definitely getting more stuff. This one doesn't even have a Frost Maiden. Probably consider getting it.
I'm no one in charge round here.
It's the last run of Plague on Tsarina.
Snow is Kislev's ally.
I'll take Hans.
Sister of Ice.
Good firing drills. Look at the replenishment now.
It aids my ice mastery. Keeper of ice magic. Weaver of the Frost.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Thank you, this book. When I will release Warhammer to Jibber Jabber, Jibber Jabbers are not really planned, they just happen. I already talked a bit about it a few days ago. I don't get this.
I am the storm.
Rank 7.
Winter is our coming. Bride of the Ice.
Supposed to be rank 10. Why is it rank 7?
Storm Summoner.
Let's see if it updates next turn. It's missing 3 ranks right now. Oh, this is getting close to tier 5, so all 3 cities will be tier 5. Then get caught up to Prague.
The Ice calls.
Those are heroes. Those are heroes that have not been hired. They're not lords.
Ursus himself.
Only one I listen to is me.
Embrace this welcome call.
Reborn for Kislev. Anything for Kislev. Spread Ursun's love.
This ice empowers me.
Unhand Corn's Herald.
Oh boy. It's not just money, it was also extra turns and we were under attack.
Ice Witch. You may touch me only in dreams.
No surrender!
Too reckless.
They've definitely been sieging this place.
I do not.
How the hell did guy come get here when he was on the other side? Must have some kind of special movement.
Ice Witch. Merely adequate lodgings. Ice Witch. Seek out Kislev's foes. Frostweaver. Follow the path. Overcome your exhaustion.
I'm trying to get this one to attack the other spawns. These guys have been crippled a bit. They still seem to be trying things.
Our loyalty goes unrewarded. You're a pretender.
The Snowbringer.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Nobody's coming this way.
Maiden of the Frosts. In cold my magic.
Well, looks like it's gonna be the first time we actually can kill anybody here.
Frost Maiden.
They're actually fleeing from her, huh?
Move along.
She killed a lot of people. A lot of demons. Yeah, harbor here. Orchards. Small vineyards can be nothing more than a farm with a few rows of grapes with a yield hardly worth taxing. It does buff all markets and we get wine for trade. I don't know what is going on with resources, but they are the lowest value I've ever seen in Warhammer in all these years. There's gotta be some bug with this. And the long-term punishment are bugged as well. the Greyling have a couple of settlements. Got 3. For some reason they're not attacking here.
I will butcher any who interfere. I am Constantine.
Weaver of the Frosts.
We got 7 armies active right now. Paying 24,000 the military. That is a little bit too much.
Demon Slayer.
We're getting attacked from all the sides. We can't really clear anybody on one side. That seems like everybody just coming this way.
The Boca Palace's doors are open to you.
What's going well regarding the plants until the ogres attacked? We nearly cleared the Legion of Chaos. Now it's back to Kislev defense. And the fact is, they have like, most of them have like 10 enemies and they're still coming all after us. That's the weird thing.
I am the storm.
Patriarch of Kislev.
It looks some high Tyrians here.
Accept suffering. Kill them.
Stance combat trials. The warriors and demons of Khorne are testing and trialing each other in vicious bloodshed. Means of magic power is a plus 1 per turn. Skulls per 1 per turn for each unit in the army. Unit experience per turn 200. I guess some kind of channeling stance for them.
The Snowbringer. It is my duty.
I only obey Khorne.
The Scarburn is coming now as well.
Only obey Bloodfather.
We've really been attacked by all the factions of demons, especially since the rift got closed.
Endless veneration.
No one tells a tyrant what to do. I'm no one in charge round here.
Winter is our comrade.
Master Butcher. Time to savor.
Seems to be more about when between rounds of the rifts than anything else.
my manipulations.
Do not engage.
You cannot weather my storm.
I only serve the changer. I do not think so.
If the frost asks.
So what's about that Frost Maiden there?
Storm summoner.
Decked at 12 ranks. Maybe the Ottoman wasn't getting counted at that point.
Frost Maiden. You've consumed your last meal.
Your last meal.
Die entombed in your own frozen grease.
I'll send this one probably in a range army.
Contemptible
Go with a
brute.
Tempest Ice Witch.
The ice calls.
What are we gonna do about this? Why they are not even attacking, I have no idea, but something weird for sure. This Krag guy has had the more military than everybody else so far.
They are overwhelming.
Literally at this point, we can't even consider living 2-3 provinces away. Somebody else might come. Maybe it's doable just with Catherine.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
Attacking these guys on top seems like insanity. He said 2 souls. If he gets a third one, I need to do something about that.
Urson's disciple. For the motherland.
Kislev endures.
Only one I listen to is me.
I am Kislev's daughter. Maiden of the Frosts.
I think we needed her, so they disengage and we guarantee a win there.
You are dead meat.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Boris Ursus himself. Take their head.
Close victory, low casualties. Nobody gets killed, look at that. This army seems to be getting a better auto resolve. Am I going to pay the ogre kitties? Those are not ogre kitties, those are beasts. Beasts of war.
Yes!
Strelci.
Armored Cossacks!
Sons of Kislev!
Son's right hand!
Worsley doesn't even fit this army, really.
Defenders of Kislev! Raiders!
Fight Worsley! Hearts of ice!
Taking point! A fine strategy!
March for Kislev! Very well. On the march! For the throne! It is done! Kislev!
It serves Kislev! Indeed!
Land is power!
Beware the stampede!
What do I feel like about the Strelts compared to normal coastal ranged? The Strelts have a very high damage. Well, they do seem rather a little bit redundant when you have armor coasters, which can fit more rolls. This is our harassment unit.
Moving! Kislev sends us forth! Go with honor! Obey the orthodoxy! On the march! Sophia!
Prize!
Anything for Kislev!
Sons of Kislev!
I live again!
Warbear Riders!
I am the storm.
Moving!
Maiden of ice.
It serves Kislev!
The bear sends me on! Warbear Riders!
More of ice. Ice and glory.
Take it position!
Making it so!
Warbear Riders!
Purge them!
For the throne!
Beta!
Daughter of ice. Yield freeze.
They die! Kislev sends us forth! Hearts of ice!
I am the war! Seeking battle!
For the ice. The power of winter.
For Kislev!
Warbear Riders!
Cold
ices. I am the storm.
Follow the bear! Kislev sends us forth!
I waited with the other ones a little bit longer.
Epoxy decrees! Wolf tough Kislevites! Bring them down!
Yeah, I'll open fire here at least.
Armored Cossars! Patriot! Warbear Raiders!
Give me a heal here.
It is righteous! My faith is power!
Frenzy!
I am the storm.
Kislev's vengeance!
Boris Ursus!
Warbear Riders!
Force for Kislev!
Made them moving.
I think it was a very good spot for the Grom.
Warbear Riders!
The motherland's finest.
Servant of the bear!
Eyes of glory.
The Orthodoxy! All as one, speak! The heretic dies!
Sons of Kislev.
Warbear Riders!
March with
It seems to be doing well against
Go with honor.
against ogres, even when outnumbered.
Kislevites!
Follow the bear!
Make war.
Comrades of the bear!
This bear is also require a missing battle skill.
For my motherland!
Cowards!
Wolf tough Kislevites.
Warbear Riders! March with pride! Defenders of Kislev! Annihilate them!
Annihilate them!
This is not a debut of the bears now.
Armored Cossars!
We fight Kairos with this army already.
Warbear Riders!
Little Grom!
Askill magic is pretty good, especially if you use them together.
Warbear Riders!
Temp is more for range and damage, while Ice can go together for both range and melee. And damage.
Power! March for Kislev! Bring them down!
The bear does attack as well.
The Orthodoxy endure!
On a scale 1 to 10, how would you rate your overall experience Warhammer 3 so far? 8. What keys the unit do you think is the most underrated? I have not used them all. Underrated? I think it's totally for that.
Mere cattle. Useless.
A gift for all the motherland.
Take their head. I have survived death once. A round of beheadings.
I'll be getting items. Use the kill captain, post battle captain option.
Boris Ursus himself. We must keep moving. Spread Ursun's love.
So looks like Warbird Riders on Boris as expected, very strong and tough to kill, hit hard, and also bully large. Especially against the Chaos, you get extra 9 attack on the whole army. The creatures of the land will grant the Warbird Riders 8 attack and 12 weapon strength and 3 points.
With this I serve Kislev.
Best thing about all this is they only cost, they have a half 50% reduction in his army cost, so you can get a lot of them. Temple of Ursun lowers upkeep as well by 10%. That's 60. With the down in fear, then and the what's the one called Quartermaster. It's a lot of upkeep reduction. 87%. Actually 77%, 77%.
This ice empowers me.
It'd be 82 if you did a weapon right. We should put Ice Switch in his army. It's better with his army. It's Frost Shield, Frost Weapons, and the Dwarf's ability. So it should go in a range army.
Maiden of the Frost.
Yes, this. Frost Shield, Frost Blades, Crystal Sanctuary. Way more fitting with bears. And Gestalten as well, because you're gonna go with more melee with Frenzy.
Frost Maiden.
Boris Ursus himself.
Sarina Catherine of Kislev. They are
Katarina. When are we gonna get the rifts again? Who knows? It seemed like Catherine might have been fine just staying there. The units can still fight and shoot, they just can't move. Fairly sure. There's a mess happening in Salzmund.
Ice Witch.
This will be a tier 5 raid next turn. So Erengrad and Prague are still yet to be built to tier 5. Whole country is getting tier 3. Could have saved some money there as well.
do not think so.
Surprised they didn't send extra stuff here.
Leave
Yeah, Bress.
to my
He was here with the construction costs. Okay, that's good. I have to use it in Curse City and this one next. 3.4 thousand income. I guess all the characters are there right now. It's the only guy that has Master Builder, so it helps a bit.
Sister of Ice.
Born to rule.
I feel like even if Catherine repels Skrag a bit, he's just gonna still keep coming. This faction seems to be losing to just regular garrisons with full armies.
For the motherland.
It's third, Cervantes third. This campaign had Rift start later compared to the Slash one for some reason.
Onward. Never falter.
I serve only the great.
Number 3 souls, no, but Slash doesn't too.
Follow your queen.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
We were ally with them.
Right. Indeed.
Okay, now we get Northern Region as well.
None
In the
shall
alliance, so we
question
can
me.
replenish in the territory. I think allying with the Empire makes sense if you're gonna go. If we're already fighting ogres there. You already share enemies as it is.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Of course. Very well.
We can also get them potentially more units because of the outposts. What is Emperor
Lord of
doing?
the
Well, they're
Glen.
still alive.
What?
You called?
The Empire.
They're still alive.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Agreed? On it. It is time. Honor to your ancestors. Go on then.
I'm gonna see everything.
Agreed.
Bring on the leg.
Ready. I am Iron Fist. Some call me a king. You agreed. Go on then.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 military allies. We need 10 for achievement.
What?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Who calls?
It looks like it's possible to get this this game. But Kislev allying with dwarves in the Empire makes a lot of sense. Especially because we can see what is going on.
Servant of the faith.
We are in winter's embrace.
So we need 2 more alliances for the achievement. The outposts will be constructed all over the place, which will grant garrisons and access to more troops to all factions. Which helps those factions too. Because pretty much all these factions are already at war with all these factions. If they're all fighting each other, there's no downside here. Another war might start, but who are they gonna fight? Some of these minor factions, they have no chance against us. What did Mumford look like in Warhammer 3?
Mortals, thou hast trespassed. Thy words at best hold prominence, or death will visit thee.
Manfred, it looks like he's still playing Warhammer 1. He didn't get the memo that Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 have been released.
The sacred embrace.
Not even sure what ogres have to pay for these camps, if the AI has to pay anything for it. Maybe it's just the limitation of cooldown or something, or limit.
Remember your training.
Boris' army seems to have very strong auto resolve against ogres. As it should, because those bears barely die against ogres. They have like a more proper army, right?
Obey or face the blizzard. Storm Summoner.
Yeah, I need some units in this army. It's not critical, but it would be nice. But we had to go all the way to Kislev to get them if we want the good stuff. Thing is, we can't really afford it.
Ice Witch.
Ice Witch.
This guy has actually been built for an army so far.
The ice is awesome.
It's 12 units here.
Frost Weaver.
Feel the chill of Kislev's judgment.
The Ice Call.
It looks like you have a drop on this one. Or on this one.
Only obey Bloodfather.
This one looks like it will be put under siege, so it looks like it might be saved.
Sister of Ice.
We attack here, they retreat, and then the settlement is messed up, right? The exiles of Khorne sending all in attack. Looks like they don't want to fight Slaanesh. They're at war with each other, but they're not fighting. They're not fighting. They just go for us. And Akari has just been, you know, taking souls and still attacking everybody. There's a way too good a position, Akari.
The Snowbringer. Make them to.
So what we're dealing with here? Exalted Bloodletters of Khorne. $80 kills to get 20% more damage. That seems a little bit excessive amount to our activated ability. Probably be like 40 or 50 kills. They do look like they will just eat infantry alive. Decisive victory, Put a prediction here. It's a summoned army. I don't know. I'm not one of those people who play Corn faction without blood DLC. I prefer the healing one, but if you want to like push an extreme range army, the one word for vigor might be best. But this one has uses because you can heal characters. I think since you have to pick one, this one is the best. The other ones have some use, but healing is just healing. It's like healing is healing. It's like there's a little choice when there's healing involved. It's pretty nice here.
Patriarch! Priest of Kislev!
My Warslet! Kislev! All our lives we have trained for this. We cannot fail. We shall not fail. Go with honor. Comrades of the bear.
What is this? Something is shooting us. Shoot that thing!
Taking position.
You should have stuck to the melee with that aim. I love how our unit is still at max vigor. I don't know why is it that. Meanwhile, in melee, I swing my sword 3 times, I'm exhausted.
The orthodoxy endures! Like Warsplit! For Kislev! On blood!
They must die!
Bless mighty orthodoxy!
Armored Kossar! Indeed! 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 Our duty, sir! True!
I have risen!
Comrades of men!
What, the thing is only empty?
Like Warsley!
Yes! Send wine of war!
Taking more! Kislevites! Move! It is done!
You know, those lead belchers fire for days.
Very well!
So I go!
The heretic dies!
Like Warsley! Moving! March with pride!
Seek absolution!
Follow the bear! Bring them down! Hand is power! It is done! On the march! Fight war clan!
Patriarch moving! Patriarch!
Fight Warsley!
Orsons! Horn! Taj! Salyak!
Mother of the ice!
Replenish ammo in melee.
Kislev sends us forth!
It seems like the war slates punish their approach quite hard. It's over 6,000 damage, over 5,000 damage. And they were not even 4 out of 4 to begin with.
I am not without sympathy.
Snowflake Pendant, that one is good. Recharge power.
Ice Witch.
This one also gives us powers as well, though. Still not renowned feared here.
It will render me unassailable.
I don't think they're gonna attack immediately here.
Seeking intrigues.
Getting closer to the Chaos Wastes, so then we're gonna be seeing more armies around.
Ice Witch.
Patriarch of Kislev!
We, Tsarina, Witch, Ruler Supreme.
The gods send us forth!
Destroy more of those. This guy, Scrog, disciples of the Maw.
Master.
He's down to rank 5 now.
The over tyrant.
This guy's getting larger and larger. Look like both ogres are just rolling. You know the second soul? We didn't get the first one. We were in Realm of Slanesh and Legion of Chaos was ahead of us. Because we didn't have a close rift to go in.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Seems like it's easy to miss the first one when you're playing the first time.
Blizzard claim them.
This one is KGB here.
We are in winter's embrace.
All these enemy agents are just disappearing. What the hell? I killed that guy. Where is he?
A place of ice.
That was the Zinji guy. No, this place we're gonna buy some time. That's it. We just to buy some time. The Russian right has been doing work. Return to get the upgraded one. I guess the stuff here will have to wait. The ancient ways of the older legion are embedded and enmeshed within the lives of the ordinary Kislevites who toil the land. Maybe the attrition will be better. Be huge.
With this, we stand against chaos.
Leave alone.
Try to use Serena's army to clear some of these ogres here.
Maiden of
I don't think we can push them all the way back or clear them, but something has to be done about this. They're coming with a lot of stuff. If we just allow them to pile up, it's gonna get ugly.
The old world is soft, indulgent.
Here is defense of all armies. Male defense of all armies. I will get anyways. If it's faction-wide defense, it's nice. For garrisons and our melee troops. I think we're gonna lose the frozen landing. Oh, they attack immediately? Oh, there's definitely some scary looking shit here, though. Like, Scarburn, what about me? Bloodthirster. They're taking a ton of attrition. No missile resistance, they get 20 feast, 30 spell resistance. This does look like pretty bad for us. We have not fought these units before as well. Let's put a prediction here. Let me get a coffee after this bell. This looks like the high-end corn units. And the corn garbage shed is looking good. Oh boy, look at these guys. That is a massive ox. This is bloodthirster. And the bloodthirsters look awesome. Well, considering they got overwhelming stuff on both sides, we focus on one side. Make it less overwhelming to our lower troops. These are the bolt crushers. We can also just delay the other side as well a bit. I like the look of this one. Quite a bit of stuff here. I like the fact this that two barricades here as well. Maybe I need one of those big towers, considering they have big stuff. But this one is crazy expensive. Our army is way larger, and holding one side of the city makes a lot more sense. try to get the big tower going.
Defenders of Kislev!
We have probably some troops to sacrifice on the other side.
Defenders of Kislev!
And these things are armored, both of them, so need a lot of projectiles to bring them down. Even the Minotors have much higher armor than in the Warhammer 2. Shooting for the high ground gives us a little bit edge. Not sure what kind of projectile that guy fires, so we're gonna give it a little bit of a go wide. Why do some units start with a skirmish mode here?
Hearts of ice! We fight for Urson! Cossards! Patriarch!
We can get a lot of time here as well.
Armored Cossards!
It's a bottleneck after all, right?
Pain is duty! Patriarch!
We'll have Patriarch here for sacrifice.
Land is power!
And this is the garrison one.
Sons of Kislev!
Everybody has to do their part. The cave on the other side of the city. Might need it for fast captures.
Patriarch!
Horse Raiders!
These guys have still been replenishing, huh?
Comrades of the Bear!
This is, I think, mostly garrison troops.
Ice Witch of Kislev! All our lives we have trained for this. We cannot fail. We shall not fail.
We fight for
Bloodthirst is already
Urson!
coming, huh?
Armored Cossars! Some of the landing perils for some!
I'm subtracted.
Suffer the frost. The blizzard rises. I am the tempest.
It is my blood! Defenders of Kislev! Priest of Kislev!
It led!
Armored Cossacks! Slay them!
Mistress of ice!
The high ground is leading this.
Destroy this wretch! Mother Winter!
The motherland's finest! Hussars! Sons of Kislev!
Sons of Kislev!
Hussars! For them! Hearts of ice! Defenders of Kislev! Hussars! Obey the orthodoxy! Armored!
Ice Witch of Kislev! The winds of winter!
Hussars!
Suffer the frosts! Mother of the ice!
Ocean Pool! Taj! Salyak! Hussars!
Taking position!
Sons of Kislev!
Done!
Cossacks! Moving! Super cannons! Land is power! Hussars! Land is power! Go with honor! Hussars!
I'm running out of ammo.
Mistress of ice! Strike them down!
The motherland's finest!
This guy is not dying.
Hussars!
Obey the orthodoxy! March with pride! On the march!
The blizzard rises!
Sons of Kislev! For the throne!
Defenders of Kislev!
Armored Cossacks!
And him is missing. What is it? It looks like it's a angle to hit, huh?
Obey the orthodoxy!
Seeking cold!
I want to see one hit. Okay. Go for the big one.
We fight for Ursan! Defenders of Kislev!
This guy is tough.
Comrades of the bell!
Follow the Rhine!
Cossacks!
He has literally no health left.
Wolf tough Kislevites! Hussars!
Mother Winter's child! Kislev's noblest daughter! I am the snow! Spreading frost!
On the bloodthirst is going down.
Horse raiders!
Very much troops to capture the city properly from the looks of it. And this guy, like, what you doing here? Looks like he didn't get the memo the battle started.
The blizzard comes!
Beware the great beast!
I feel like all the greater demons should have had some kind of AoE damage around them in a good radius. Because just in the presence of them, the Morlocks should be dying, really, and not even fighting them.
Excellent! Comrades of the bear! March for Kislev! The motherland's finest!
How's 7.5 now? Apparently they're still ahead of us.
Armored Cossacks! Land is power! We take on the march! Armored Cossacks! Moving! It is done! Halt!
Strength is cold.
Armored Cossacks! Fear nothing, Colossus!
Terrified them instantly.
Hearts of Ace! Cossacks! Sent by the war! Seek absolution!
Mother Winter!
Take it home! Land is power! Follow the bear!
Freeze them alive.
Cossacks! Full tough Gislovites! Go! Go!
Horse raiders!
Cossacks!
Witch of the snow!
Yeah, well, this one is losing morale now.
Sons of Gislo!
Losing leadership. Oh, regained it.
Mother Winter's child. The squall calls. I go for Kislev. Where the gale blows. Kislev fury!
Kislev. I think if this one joined the fight earlier, I think we would have lost this. It's look like a very good looking unit's bloodthirsty. Lord was killing a lot. Didn't get a focus on the shooting him, maybe it shots other things. The settlement's gonna get overrun, I feel like, next turn. There's a huge reward here. So if we lost here, we'd have not gotten any of this, and we would have lost the settlement. Difference between a win and defeat in some of these cases. That's a shit ton of money.
I am not without sympathy.
And looks like they were using global recruitment. They fully replenished and got a new troops. Pretty good for them.
Remember your training.
Raise the capital.
From lowliest farmer to mightiest witch, all Kislevites stand against you.
Oh. Been thinking about it, reckon they're gonna crush ya. So we got ogres on both sides. Oh, we united all of the empire under one banner. All the wars are under one banner as well. It looks like ogres are just winning even the most absurd ratios. It's like 12 units attacked the camp, they had 3 units, and they had like 3 range units that probably deal that no problem, like War Wagon and Head Gunner, but they lost anyways. I'm fairly sure these armies are also losing out result against their camps, their settlements as well. Those rebels might actually go after the other army there, huh? Hey, Zimas, I'm not interested to see that. Not right now. Our armies have been halted in their tracks. Scheming performed by the Zinchian faction Oracle of Zinch have halted us for this turn. That's new. So I can't move any of my armies this turn.
Boris Ursus himself.
While getting an attack from the old sides. Nice. Pepega's gonna love this one for sure.
Ice Witch.
Maiden of the Frosts.
That faction was not even in this part of the world, and we have discovered them because they appeared in Ostland. They're rank 4 with 12 settlements.
Tribe Lord.
Ice Witch.
Maiden of the Frosts. Tutored by ice.
You can move even the heroes.
Which to be? Winter's call against Winter's wishes. I control the frost.
Ice Witch.
Ice Witch. This one is pretty cheap here.
High Priest of Ursun.
Enables magical attack. I guess these things could be pretty good for the bears. Can you put more than one? Only put one in the like one of each banners. Not many talismans available. So we lost the whole turn now. It's a faction on the other side of the wall, which we can't do anything about either. Legion of Chaos rebuild their armies. Well, at least they fought each other there.
So long as you do not question me, we may
What is
proceed.
this? What the fuck are they doing here?
For the motherland.
So it looks like we can get 10 allies this campaign. For the achievement. If any campaign we can get 10 allies is this one. Looks like rebels there are Kislev. Yeah, Oracles of Zinch used an ability which prevented us to move any army or hero this turn. While we're getting attacked from all sides. Five war mammoths, huh?
Motherland never falters.
Stalton has been wounded. From the attrition, it looks like it. Why are they not attacking this place? They're just starving it out.
My rule is simple.
Escape battlefield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What do you need?
Meat rich.
Orders?
Highborn son. We are both honored to serve. We are king.
So,
There's achievement for 10 allies. Military allies, I think.
By Sigma's will.
Might be
come in
general
peace.
allies as well.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Yeah, there's 10 military allies.
Tell me.
Was expensive, but at least the achievement is out of the way. 10 other factions at the same time. Yeah, they can do outposts as well now. Since pretty much everybody's attacking us and everybody's also warring other people, there's like very little downsides to this. I feel like having this many allies makes everybody focus you as well. The alliances might also increase the threat level.
I do not think so.
Now we got spearmen here. You see, guys? We got reinforcements!
Do not engage.
Storm Summoner.
So we lost a whole turn here. I don't think we can make it to Frozen Landing now.
Leave me to my manipulations.
Overcome your exhaustion.
I do not think so.
Keeper of Ice Magic. Merely adequate lodgings.
Construction time minus 35% for all buildings local province. It is the time of Daj where the Ottoman must think of home in reverence of the god of fire and sun. However, the desire to wander far from the heart must also be considered. Should the Ottoman shrug off his ceremonial role and risk resentment in his own community? So, not much no use, but this guy might not even be fighting as well. With the secret of foes, the heart can wait. Foes must be sought and put down unless they become a greater threat. It's possible he get the fight eventually, but this one doesn't do much here. A good dance around, but costs are better than construction time.
Frost Maiden.
The lost Tsar returns. No one tells a tyrant what to do.
The cheeky ogres got in while we couldn't move.
Maiden of the Frosts.
The Snowbringer.
I'll obtain exquisite trophies. Blizzard's embrace. For the motherland.
I obey only the great Moor.
Born to rule.
They impinge on your servant, oh Moor.
Stamp out.
Approaching this many armies, gotta be a little bit careful.
Requires discretion.
It is treason to command me.
Frozen glory.
Patriarch of Kislev. March with reverence.
None but Slanesh.
They're allied with the Legion of Chaos to get the planish here. Oh man.
Leave me be. The Fly Master serves only Nurgle. I follow only Grandfather.
There's a lot of stuff coming. How the fuck this faction get so many? Ah, this is a different faction, not the other green ones.
Faithless Sindridge vermin.
Winter is our comrade.
Boris Ursus himself. Hear me roar.
No hesitation.
Only one I listen to is me.
I follow the bear.
Let's kill some of these ogres here.
I'm the one in charge round here.
I am the storm. The blizzard calls.
Prague is getting tier 5 next turn. Ever seen wine in such low value? It looks like the resources are dropping the further we go in. Shouldn't like be resource, be precious when the whole world's getting fucked up.
I am Kislev's daughter.
The governors of the province, governors, lords for upkeep? No.
They will fear me.
Patriarch of Kislev.
These Norskans to the far north have definitely gotten some nested troops.
Faith eternal. Strength through faith.
What's this? Golden monolith. This gigantic monolith is constantly battered by the winds of Shamon. Treasure seekers have sought its legend, but they are fools if they think to claim it.
March with reverence, Patriarch of Kislev. For the Orthodox.
Let's see the extent of this ogre stuff.
March.
When the Emperor has all these armies everywhere and they can't take any of these camps without any armies. Like Scrux sent everything on me, everything. And this is like this all like empty and they can't take any of it. It's a little bit bizarre. They have sometimes like two armies of 20 units. We don't want to lose the other guy. Ogres have a different system of buildings apparently. So all their settlements are 4 slot. We have seen a 12-unit army of the Empire lose to an ogre camp of 3 units. And they had some of the units that ogres can't do shit about. Well, looks like we finally got an outer result on our side, boys. No casualties, apparently. 2 stone horns. And we are marching, lead belcher, some artillery.
I have survived death once.
Oh, look at this unit dead anyways. Nice. Good auto resolve. This is the unit that doesn't fit this army anyways. So they went from, what, 10 units to full army? I think this was very good for us as well. Because the march stands.
They are nothing.
Smite Kislev's accursed foes.
This is all over the place. Oh, armor fortune.
Kislev is not callous.
Looks like the warbear stakes from Boris is very good at an outer result against ogres. I bet if we get more warbears, we'll be able to just clear them much faster instead of fighting every single battle. Those warbears do chomp them down. But even if auto resolve says that nobody dies, somebody can still die. It looks like there was a full army of Empire faction lost to minus settlement, just like that. Well, if we see out results like this, we'll probably take it most of the time. Because 2 reasons. We want to see what happens. And the second one, it's convenient to save some time.
High Priest of Ursur.
This master of strategy and tactics has wiped the crude lump ogres from the chessboard. If not forever, then temporarily at least. Installing the Armor of Fortune. Upgrades Ursinification of the Motherland. It doesn't look like it's retroactive. Well, this one expired, we'll get a new one next turn.
I return.
So Boris can definitely get a bunch of Warbear Riders and just stomp the ogres. On battlefield or manual. We had a big battle against ogres with Boris. And the bears taking like 2-3 casualties and they killed all of them. And this is rank 9 bears. And we're still leveling this. And when we fought those ogres, we didn't even have 3 points here. Now we get additional 8 attack and 12 weapon strength for those warbears.
Excellent. Demon Slayer.
These units are quite nutty in Boris's army. And you can give them all frenzy as well, which makes them even stronger on manual battles. The veteran one is 10 armor, 5 defense and 15 spell resistance. So even better in melee. They do need defense. I'm very happy with Warbear Riders. For Boris also makes a lot of sense. They do a lot of damage in his army, the bears. Replenishment is always very good. I like the idea of having high resistance to attrition. Because we might go against chaos and there's plagues and stuff like that. We could add 6 more bears here. And start eating ogres back. We need one army guarding our territories, one army being active elsewhere. And one needs to go to the realms. So that's a little bit too much. If you're fighting massive factions that are constantly invading you. I have no idea what the fuck up was up with this.
Begone, or I'll take your heads.
They have not attacked this place. I think it's the issue with the... What? They're starving into the dead. But bought us a lot of time here. If they didn't do this nonsense here, we'd have lost Erengrad 100%. That would have been catastrophic, really.
Ursun's disciple.
So look at this, you know, we're at minus 700. There are enemies elsewhere, we need to make money from battles and kill them before they recover. But also go to Kislev and recruit new troops to get this army to 2020. So this is luxury, it's like impossible. And the Legion of Chaos is coming in with fresh armies. And Nurgle is attacking from the other side. And now we are also at war with the other ogre faction that's been stomping everybody on the east. So we need that. We need to. I feel like we need to deal with Tliskrag. The Empire is consistently losing all battles against the ogres, even the most trivial ones. All of Cat I dead, most of it. They've been losing non-stop. And this Oracle of Zinch are getting stronger and stronger. Meanwhile, in my Chaos campaign, it's the opposite. Kate is going wild and the Zinch is getting bullied.
Urson will feast on your bones. Reborn for Kislev. Taste my... We are invincible, Kislev.
We still get these bugged replenishments, which doesn't do anything. 14, 13, 13. Let's see.
You belong to Urson now.
Scouting is doing a good job here. We need to give him a Frost Ice Lore. Ice Lore goes better with this army. Frost armor, Frost shield, Frost weapons, and the Century.
I follow the bear.
Recruiting a new army here.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Find a fight.
We got surprised there, and they got a shit ton of units. A shit ton of units in one recruit.
Boris Ursus. March until dawn.
But it looks like it's safe here. We do need to replenish for the next battle.
The Great Bear rewards me.
Okay, I need to take a break, guys. It's been like delaying it. It's like nearly 4 hours and take a break yet. The lores work perfect together, Scorn. Especially if you like to rely on range. So you want Ice Witches to lead your armies anyways, and then you put a Frost Maiden in the army as well. I got Tempest on the Witch and I got Ice on the hero. Okay, I'll see you guys after the break. Just make like a 10 minutes break. Good break, boys. So for the wait. So the Boris Ursul's army can do very well against ogres in both manual and auto-resolve, but it's 14 units and we might overextend because we can't be sure how many units they can recruit.
No one tells a tyrant what to do.
Boris alone is actually strong as well, because we got the chainsaw on him, but we still haven't found something to increase his ward save. Star Iron Ring, is that what I needed? 10% ward save, oh nice. Exactly what I needed. But this is a little bit risky here, because I'm not sure of their recruiting capabilities. They did recruit a lot on that other point.
Winter's call. Bride of the Ice.
Okay, let's see what can we do here first. This looks like we might actually save Salzmund. There's so many of them. So many of them. We do have 1 point in lightning strike, so delay their reinforcements a bit. Our Ice Guard has 60 defense, but we lost some in Norska.
I will butcher any who interfere.
I also need to figure out where the camp here is. It's probably somewhere here.
Mistress of Ice.
They impinge on your servant, oh more. I obey only the great more.
They are one people.
Lord of all.
Get us surrounded in a way where we can get an advantage here. This is a first situation, I think, in this campaign where the lightning strike would be big for us. Still, there's one turn remaining, but it's is still active, huh? Because this one got stronger. 5 defense, all armies. Damn, that's actually something. It's gonna help with the outer resolve as well. This is 5 flat, while this is 5%.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
Thank you, Jenga. Appreciate it too. All armies get 5 defense. Look at that.
Defy chaos.
69 defense on the Asgard glaives in Katrin's army. Very nice. It's a no joke for the anti-large melee. That the melee will be struggle to fight.
Begone, or I'll take your hands. I serve only the great and more. None may direct.
This feels like a bit too much to take all at once.
The Tsarina.
The lightning strike here would been way too easy, I guess.
Born to rule.
I think on Kislev you do want lightning strike on Everlord later on.
They impinge on your servant, oh more. Begone, or I'll take your hands.
Go in around sub. Didn't you give like 100 subs yesterday? And I don't see you anywhere on the list. Like, what the hell? It looks like you are not going to be put on the list because of your name. Your name is no longer acceptable in 2022. Maybe it gets fixed if you don't if you give one more sub, because they might be bugged as well. But I think it's because it's shit in your name.
No one tells a tyrant what to do. I obey only the great more. I will butcher any who interfere.
No higher power than I.
Ice Queen of Kislev.
Hmm. 25 ammo.
I will butcher
Our best option is to attack this one and end them fast. Like really fast. And then end the battle.
Strike them down.
We delayed the reinforcements, but it doesn't look like that delayed. We have no lightning strike. We just delayed the reinforcements. We've been just using it for the stuff. I do have 25 physical resist. This is the way too much stuff for one army. But let's see what happens. There's like nothing else to do with Cotton right now. We're just getting blocked here. There's what's it called? Stalemate. There's no guarantee we'll destroy everybody here. No guarantee. There's way too many of these pecks. Way too many of them. Looks like it's an open field. There's definitely stuff to do here. There's definitely stuff to do here, and we'll see what's on the option when we do on the battlefield. Prediction still stands. If I outer it's all apparently nobody dies. Look at this. Oh my god. If I outer resolve, only one of these dies. It's because their army is nearly dead. Okay, cancel the prediction. Cancel the prediction. We finally have some favorable out results. Okay. Out result prediction. Will auto resolve be true? Will auto resolve be true? Will auto resolve be true? Yes, no. 2 minutes, boys. Our army has 25 physical resist, and we have some serious slows. So I'm pretty sure we win, but we might lose several units. But like I said, if we see opportunities like this, we're gonna take them for the sake of conveniency and to speed up things. The one I want to see what happens. We definitely win, guys. 8% ward save, 25 physical resistance.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Did we? Don't be like that. Don't be like that. We gotta get the other battles elsewhere, right? Did we really want to see this battle, guys? If any of these units would have been highlighted, I would have not taken it. Now, I'm actually more excited to see how to resolve result than the actual battle. I hope you lose the auto resolve, Marconis. I love you too. Thank Parker. For some reason, they've been sieging this place this whole time, and they get reinforced an army that's been dying to Ursun. And this army looks like it just gives them a pretty bad balance of power. True equals Pyrrhic victory. No, true if means only with this unit is dead. So auto-resolve says nobody dies in the main army, and this unit is dead here. I think this can go anything. I think this can go anything, and I doubt this will be correct. The last time it was not. It looks like a little bit too convenient.
Kislev endures. Now
It has been true, boys. This is the gift. Don't even have to fight the battle, don't even have to, you know, put any effort, and I get an amazing result. They're not all dead though, which is a little bit weird. That relieves the pressure a bit, for sure. 9,600 battle loot. This is the amazing result. Result is way better than the manual fight, hard to say. 3 armies are raiding, and we have 33% damage reduction. Patriarch did more damage than wizards.
You'll never own a soul.
This was amazing for us. We got a break here against the ogres. We got 4 rings. He's strong. Okay. Looks like another one for the garrisons.
A tool fit for a lord. No higher authority.
We got timeout. Do you think with the +5 defense mortars you would have lost more units? Maybe. Maybe. We're finally starting to get some battles where we actually can use the auto-resolve instead of fighting every single battle. And one killed a unit here. Although this unit does eat the ogres. Well, this one here was unexpected, honestly. It's nice to see that you can still get stuff like that. Because towards the end, if everybody's focusing you and spamming armies, going one-on-one, you know, it's convenient to auto-resolve so you can actually just progress in the campaign and not play 100 battles just to get to the next goal. There's have to be some kind of balance between that. Otherwise, you're gonna play a campaign over 100 hours. While it is true this battle would have definitely been better manual, that result is just too good to refuse. It's part of the game. We have 3 corn weapons, 2 corn weapons in this army, 2 corn weapons in this army, yeah. Doesn't matter anymore, we're picking this guy. So this one is actually full here.
Gospodar by blood.
We actually saved this place.
Boyar of Kislev.
Garrison is empty, huh?
Kislev endures.
I serve only the great.
Looks like we can finish off their armies as well. So they're gonna be down to this camp here and this army here that they're recruiting. Plus there is a camp somewhere here. So restoring the Legion of Chaos, which should fully cover the military from the looks of it. We had to switch to the ogres instead. And there are 20 settlements ogres to the other side as well. Doesn't look like they have any resistance. Fire Rage, that's not true and you know it. This is also about to see what's gonna happen.
Kislev's chosen.
None shall question me.
Boyars bow to no one.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun getting invaded by 10 ogre armies while you are fighting 10 other factions and trying to get ahead with souls. With minus 5k per turn. That's pretty much backseating those comments, what it is. Streamer, do what I want.
They are one people.
They will fall.
Let's kill these rebels here. What was the result? It was true. Was the second very good out result in massive battle this game so far. Auto resolve has been fucked in a long time, and it's become a good thing when it's convenient. That's just how the game is. Imagine having auto resolve always stack against you, wasting your time, and get to the point where you can actually auto resolve battle to have some convenience and get ahead. Instead of, you know, constantly just going from battle. It, of course, it's bad design that you have to do these shit battles, and then big battles is the opposite. It's just, you know, amazing devs, right? I think we would have lost a couple units in that battle, but I think you still win. We got 25 extra physics at least.
Ice Guard!
Hearts of ice!
Armored Cossars!
Army's pretty in bad shape, but the bears are still good. Yeah, we're taking heavy damage. We have very strong characters and they have corner weapons. So this army can be harassed to with just characters alone. We have this one for the heavy damage, and we got this one for Hex, that can move.
Obey the orthodoxy!
Yeah, this campaign has been stressful, Silly Bear. I can definitely tell that this campaign has been stressful. That's why I'm enjoying the Slash campaign way more. This feels like the game just tries to send everything against you, while you're still competing for the souls.
Defenders of Kislev!
The frost are mine!
Warfare Rider!
I go with reverence.
Light was lit!
For the ice!
The heretic dies!
Greatest of witches!
If you don't have out results in between stuff, it just becomes tiring. And then when you're not progressing well, and then it starts to cause stress as well.
Armored Cossacks!
The people's ruler!
But like I said, there's also a science element to this. So you can know for the future if it can actually rely on these things or not. I think some people are missing that as well.
Sons of Kislev!
Slice them open! Ursun, Thor, Dash, Serious!
Tsarina Catherine! I am the scroll! Feel the breeze!
Patriarch!
Winter!
Warfare Riders!
Comrades of the Bear!
For the motherland!
Wherever Ursun asks!
Yes!
The motherland's finest!
For the people! The Frostbringer! Ursun! Salyak! Daj! Thor!
Sons of Kislev! Comrades of the Bear! Hearts of Ace!
Holy shit, the FPS drop on this one.
Sons of Kislev! For Kislev!
Tsarina Catherine!
Warfare Riders!
I'm gonna drop them below 18.
Kislev's supreme leader!
Power unquestioned. Conveying my authority.
Obey the orthodoxy! Kislev sent us forth!
Well, you should see some of the strip stuff, guys. That also caused some little bit stress and pressure. Elich, I finished 2 campaigns and you're still playing your Kislev campaign. That's the problem when you're, you know, streaming and, you know, and have people watching is like... You can never really do what you want. I feel like you're always pressured and influenced with this shit.
On the march! Little Grom!
I bet that's the guy that sees the event, just click, never read 3 lines of text in his life.
I am the storm.
I agree that battles like this should be 0 casualties, just click on, move on. And the battles like we had against the ogre should be always a defeat. Always. Never a victory in auto-resolve. But I'm not the one here designing the game. These people have designed a game where you can auto-resolve a survival battle with a heroic victory. So there's some level of tedium here that's getting created, and there's some level of science that have to be also learned, how these things work, so we can enjoy campaigns when we play them. And sometimes you gotta auto-resolve to get ahead, if the other result is not good for you. That's also this part of the campaign as well. The days where you know the auto-resolve was kind of like a thing that's, you know, ignored to fight more battles, they were gone. The CA has turned auto-resolve into like, if it's convenient, you use it, if it's not convenient, you don't use it. And when it's not convenient, it's usually tedium, and when it's convenient, it's supposed to be proper battles. And sometimes you gotta do it just because you gotta do it. The result sometimes might seem way too easier than the battle should have been, and why would you go into a battle when you can also confirm other things as well for the future?
They will serve the motherland.
You see this, we had that big battle, and we were full health, and it was pretty much one side in our favor. Of course, there were 4 armies coming against, you know, our buffed army. Legendary Lord, slow, 25 physical resist, 8% ward save. We could have even maybe ended it and just gone against the other 3, but look at this. Now we have to follow up and do every battle manually, because, you know, that's just how they create auto-resolve. To be fucking tedious. And that's why over the years I've developed... I went from no auto-resolving, absolutely no auto-resolving, to, you know, actually seeing that auto-resolve is convenient to actually making me happy. And I see it and it's like unbelievable. It's like you can still actually get an auto-resolve in this game. It's created a really bad system over the years. The fear of armor is actually better than before. It should be. This is a one-use item. Man, we need this item with Slanesh.
Tsarina Catherine of Kislev.
But does it have a cooldown? Probably needs 90 seconds to before you can use it.
My right to rule. Ice Queen of Kislev. We are one people.
Goya.
One land.
It's a good situation to actually give this to a command that somebody can get experience. Like her.
This befits.
Because she's gonna be more relevant than the other guy.
Kislev endures.
We can reinforce attack both, so we have to reinforce.
Move! I command it!
The blizzard!
Apparently nobody dead. But now that our units are damaged, we can't risk it. There's no signs auto-resolving damaged armies. They're just going for casualties for dead units.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We all know for years that if you have damaged units, the auto-resolve is worse. 9 battles, it's fine, and then the 10th one kills 2 units.
I switch off Kislev.
It's more important if the armies are full health.
The hoarfrost hears us. Winds of ice will guide us to glorious victory. I am the Tempest!
Obey the orthodoxy!
I think we've been playing this campaign now over 50 hours. What do you guys think? Oh, we can actually check the ice shard here.
Mother of the ice!
Does something.
Mother Winter's child.
Somebody told me they've finished this campaign in 8 hours. Just AFK'd in the city, enter, rift, realm of souls, leave, go back to city, enter, rift, realm of souls, go back, enter, and 8 hours later finish campaign. That was you, Jacob.
The Frostbringer! Catherine moving! Very well.
Kislev sends us forth!
Mistress of ice!
I think some of the battles are still very good. And seeing, you know, all the things as well. Even later in the game.
Defenders of Kislev! Defenders of Kislev!
Who are they firing? They're firing the bears and they're missing. Oh, look at this. Grom actually killed both of them. 2 shots. I think it was 2 shots.
Obey! Obey! Whatever Urso does!
Sarina Catherine! Bold, please! Yes! The Queen marches! Seeking cold. Sarina advancing!
Government, you must be new to CA games.
With grace and fury.
Patriarch!
Kislev's supreme leader!
It's a lot of time for this company to fix anything. And when they usually release updates, they, you know, lucky if they fix half. Good thing this is Bannerlord. They release a patch every day when they release a new game. Only 99% of this army is ranged. I'm not sure if you're talking about Catherine's army or the this one here. This one is from Kostalten. It doesn't do anything again.
Kislev is not Gauss.
Ooh, tell us some endurance, nice. You can see we get even rewarded doing this trial battles.
Boris Ursus himself.
Ice Witch. Only I may wield it.
Frost winds carry me!
Should reinforce it and go into the city to replenish. We need really some fat replenishing here.
Spread our orthodoxy!
Make them.
This looks fine. There's not a legendary lord and they are on very low health.
Winter fights with us today.
Yeah. You still take 9 casualties instead of 0 though.
I am not without sympathy.
Sarina Catherine of Kislev. From here, I rule.
It's gonna need at least one whole turn of replenishment here.
Frost Weaver. We cannot hesitate. Seek out Kislev's
Don't see that camp though.
foes. I have no pick.
Oh, look at this, boys. We're back to positive income. Krag is lost all military, everything. We just had to stop the invasion of Norska to do it. And now these guys are coming back.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Ice Witch.
Maybe we could afford her to attack the ogre camps, ogre stuff. Haven't done any war sleds here.
Only the graceful.
I think we need to invest armies against Krakas. This is gonna just repeat itself every round of rifts.
Such power, such elegance.
This one can at least get lightning strike full.
Sister of ice. Douse the home fires.
Oh, this is one turn in the global recruitment, damn.
Fools may not serve.
He also has them cheaper.
Only the most refined may serve. Are you of a high standard?
Let's get 4.
We require soldiers.
This Frost Maiden of Ice in the army has 3% load up in war sleds. We also have higher 10% weapon missile strength. This was our second army before we got other Legion Lords. This is basically harassment and to get them out of position into a big firing line. And then we just slow them and shoot them to death.
Ice Witch. The ice calls.
This says Hero's Army. Hero's Army always worked.
Weaver of the Frosts. The ice spreads.
I'm not sure we can save these, but it looks like they're diminished. The Urson ride did a lot lately, a lot.
Ice Witch, if the Frost asks.
And it looks like we'll be losing the Frozen Landing.
I do not think so.
What is, guys?
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
Rank 7 faction allied with Goldtooth. That are going after the dwarves.
Azray, Lord of the Glade.
So
Glade Lord.
they Wood Elves cannot trade, huh?
Highborn.
I crave.
Looks like this guy's getting murdered by the Zinch.
Never yield.
The more.
What are the traits of this disciple guy? Doesn't mess up our whole plans.
It cools.
Aggressive opportunist camp builder. Yeah, opportunist made sense in this case. If it this seemed like opportunist move because we literally went hard on Norska and Legion of Chaos, and they just invaded with everything they had. Like in a few turns, this is like full of ogres. No, player, you can't destroy Legion of Chaos while you're not doing rifts. No, 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 no. Gotta deal with faction that doesn't have to deal with souls at all.
Snowbringer.
I do not think so.
Hey, Frank, good morning.
The blizzard.
Very quick victory, huh? We don't have extra replenishment in the army. This is another thing. Auto-resolve is also more convenient if you have massive replenishment. Basically, this is what late game campaigns builds into, you know. You do battles occasionally, and massive replenishment, you know, will dictate if you're gonna auto-resolve or not. Of course, this has to be in your favor as well. Looks like they're taking damage out of the dwarves. Well, we never had this many war sleds in a single army. Let's see how this goes. That army is pretty diminished.
Light war sled! Comrades of the bear! On the march!
We don't have freezing winds. This is a fresh army.
We fight for Ulfund!
If we clear the large targets, we could just run through them. The large ones will block us.
Land is power! Give that sense of fun!
The winds of winter.
It is done. Light war fled!
These guys can take a little bit of damage, and like the Corsairs will start dying.
The blizzard rises. Ice witch.
For the throne! Excellent!
Where the gale blows.
Slay them! Mark is left! Light war fled! Archonice! Heart of ice! Go with honor!
Now we got him into the Corsairs again.
I am the tempest.
Light war fled!
It was good constant gunfire from the war sleds.
Freeze them alive. Mother winter.
The motherland's finest! For the orthodoxy! Light war fled! Mark! Gisle! Moving! Cossacks! Sophie! Excellent! Follow the bear! Comrades of the bear! Sons of Kislev! Kislevites moving!
What is range on this guy? 130. Well, he got nuke one of the sleds with a Some kind of ranged spell.
Of the bell.
The motherland's finest! Witch of the snow!
Looks like one of those spells does more damage than the other. Seems to be like a good army to deal with the Zinch or Nurgle. What's the matter, Homer? You don't like your copium supply today?
I am not without sympathy. I switch.
Need a freezing wind as well. Get a freezing wind first.
My ice mastery.
You might still get to the frozen landing. So what happened today? Oracles of Zinch used some kind of ability which prevented all our armies and heroes from moving. So we just skip the whole turn. While we're being attacked from all sides.
This was never in question.
Maiden of the Frosts. Follow Winter's call.
Patriarch of Kislev.
I don't know, what the scouting ones? How the scouting ones unlocked? It looks like we ran out of them.
A triumph for the Ice Core.
Ranked up in enemy territory, okay.
Accept suffering. March with reverence.
This whole map is off with this place being here.
Patriarch of Kislev.
Let's see exactly what the ogres have in this part of the map.
For the Orthodoxy's glory, we march!
There's like a shit ton of these settlements here. There's nobody there. They lost all their armies. Yet Empire, even with their big armies, can't even touch a minor region for some reason.
Maiden of the Frosts.
Patriarch of Kislev.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Searching out blasphemers.
Oh, proc tier 5. Did lose the character of 20% off. Because she's currently busy. This is pretty important for us. This is the one that gets us Patriarchs in high rank. This one also works on the Warbear Riders, but we can only recruit Warbear Riders on rank 9, so it seems to be such a useless building if you have Prague and Kislev. This, on the other hand, works on all the units. Having 2 places to recruit does also is nice. Drop more recruitment globally, more construction costs, and get even more money from trade and raw income. What does this one does on tier 5? We got more leadership locally and 1 more global recruitment. That's it. Prague is nearly fully built. Leningrad will follow. Returns. Holy shit!
Have you seen that shit?
Eltron gifted 50 subs, thank you very much. Eltron, are you playing Warhammer 3 yourself or just watching? Or are you just here for the ASMR?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Maiden of the Froth.
Just watching. Okay.
Maiden of the Froth.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
All these little things are starting to add up, guys. I'm starting to feel like today the novelty is starting to wear off. I think I'm gonna get a drink. Beer back. It's just 1 drink. You back, boys. Friendship with the vodka ended. Now best friends with the whiskey. 40% alcohol just goes down the throat like it's nothing.
Oh my god.
Must be getting old.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay. We can only add 1 per turn here. We are pretty much rolling Ice Frost Maidens with at least 1 to 2 useful traits. And same for the Ice Witch Lords, I do Tempest instead.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
40% alcohol equals 80 proof, I think so, yeah. So we got the Ursunite, the Cult Custom, we did help a bit. This is actually a very good upgrade. Makes this technology which helps us defend our troops tougher, more defense.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Especially good for the garrisons if it works. We need to get this Gosper Bloodline and then unlock Frenzy for the bear, so the bears stomp even more. And I guess more income.
With this, we stand against chaos.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We currently at 5 armies, so we lost 2 armies. Doesn't look like we'll save the frozen landing. Guys, am I crazy? Or these dwarves have been sailing in these waters for like the last 10 turns?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Viruses die.
Patriarch of Kislev.
They're getting seal eggs, I see.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Okay, we are building our last kiss the province here. The Troll country. And the war is ended here, so we can turn this back to money.
Frostweaver.
Income.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Yeah. We have created a massive alliance, so we can see what is going on everywhere around this area. And also to get the achievement. You need 10 allies for achievement.
Oh my god.
How beneficial this be, who knows? But the ogre seems to be just winning everything against minor factions. What the hell? Those skulls?
My decision is law.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We have a border with two different ogre factions, the main ones. When I go into battle, I just get black screen on setup with a start button. Is this non issue?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Well, some battles you just have a start button and it starts automatically. There's nothing else. It's you know, that's how these battles go. Not all of them though. Thoughts on picking like 3 lords for next and having community vote.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I think I'm going to reserve the choice for myself. But which one would you like to see from the factions?
Oh my
Sarina
god!
Catherine
Have you
of
seen that
Kislev.
shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
One thing I can tell, the next lord is not going to be Chaos or Kislev. So that's for sure. And we are not playing Scarbrand until they release the Blood DLC. That makes no sense.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This turn was very good for us. But now it's back to the same thing. We repelled them and now they're coming back like nothing happened.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Okay, prediction for victory or defeat.
Oh my god!
The Nurgle army, but they have a Slanesh Lord. I don't know how this faction works, but she makes no sense to me. It looks like some scuff shit. Let's go.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I don't think we have enough arrows to win here, so the towers are important. Hopefully the AI goes Pepe Meldon and goes around, buys us some time so they don't come again in the Troll country.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's one of these with a big wall and bottlenecks. That's 3 sides here.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell? Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
What does the center even look like? 4 barricades.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
This looks like can be cleared quickly. Hell, you think I saw Bloomkul's there in Nurgle's army? What the hell? Nah, there's no Bloomkul's there. Bloomkul's is a cultist.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Two towers on this one, This sub sides do have do look very good.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
We are facing their weakest side here.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
We got 22 ammo on the coasters with spears. It does look like the garrisons get 5 defense from the arson as well. It's quite a big deal.
Horse Raider!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So what's up with these guys? Why they lost 10 physical resist?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Their units don't even have a regular resist. Must be is it Winds of Magic debuff 10% off?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I wasn't paying attention to the Winds of Magic, so but that gives us a little bit advantage, I guess. I'm gonna try to split some of them with one of these.
God!
We
Have you
fight
seen that
for
shit?
Urzon!
Holy shit! What the hell?
And we're gonna probably just turtle up in this part of town.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
The faction, it has some weird abilities, but I'm not sure it's available to every of their armies. Some of them was actually doing some massive damage.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Let this power!
We'll try to get rid of this, and we'll see where we go from there.
Corsairs! Full staff
Oh
Gislovite!
my god! Have you seen that shit?
Zorgar!
Holy shit! What the hell?
This one is kind of like identical here, huh?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I think those flying things are pretty good against some of these units, especially if they attack another unit.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Full staff Gislovite!
I think it's also totally fine to deploy in this spot as well.
Corsairs! Follow the bear!
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
These units also have spears, so I think they can fight them off as well. They don't have extra physical resistance.
Corsairs!
god.
So we are basically guarding from here
Holy shit.
to here.
What the hell?
This one will try to divide some of their forces. And then we have two groups of units here. We need to be around these minor supply points because they have pretty good choke points and 2 towers.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
69% victory. Nice.
There must be no weakness. Orson, Dodge, Tor, and Salyak permit only vigor
my
and
God.
valor!
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Let's look at that taking one turn of attrition our territory.
Sons of Kislev!
Goddamn.
Horse Raider!
Wanted to hear the speech and forget about these guys for a second.
Taking point!
Oh my god.
March for Kislev!
They had 2 slows.
Moving!
What the hell?
Excellent! Indeed! A fine strategy! Go with honor! Obey the orthodoxy! Forever!
And the wasps are coming. Flies.
Hearts of ice! Splendid power! Soviet Cossacks! Horse Raiders!
These units do have spears.
For Kislev!
Stop Kislevite!
Patriot! Sargon!
Defenders of Kislev! Taking point!
Land is power! Wolf tough Kislevites!
Well, nobody gives a shit about Wintertooth. Wintertooth is like Evelina Babchuk. Mistake created by the devs, so we create memes.
Obey the
It is done!
Cossacks! Patriot! Follow the bear!
Those things are so slow. But I do have some kind of range attack.
Patriot!
March with pride!
We did buy some time here.
Right, move it!
Bringer of cannons! Armored Cossacks!
Hearts of ice!
3 units here. Oh, very nice.
Go with
Obey! Obey! Sons of Kislev! Obey the orthodoxy! On the march! Cossacks! The motherland's finest! Sargon! Motherland's finest! March with pride! Taking point! For the throne! They die!
horse!
Yeah, they've been repelled here. Lost half the armor here.
It is righteous! Armored Cossacks! A fine strategy! March! Kislev! We fight for Ursul! Very well!
Yeah, for a second I'm okay against this.
Follow the Corsairs! Taking position! They die! Defenders of Gisland! Comrades of Spare! Cossars! Make war! Patriarch! Sons of Kislev! Sons of us! Our duty so
Why is this one not getting constructed?
on the board! Defenders of Kislev! The motherland's finest! We fight for Ursul!
They seem to get the extra defense though.
March with pride! The motherland's finest!
There's a lot of this exalted plague bearers around.
To battle! Kislev sends us forth! Moving! Pain is duty! Sons of Kislev!
These guys have 35 armor.
Sons of Kislev! Hearts of ice!
I'm not sure we can win against those chaos spawns there. Are you not listening? What the hell?
Taking position! Land is power! Land is power! Follow the band! Patriot! So be it! Cossars! For Mother Kislev! Indeed!
I think this guy's gonna eat the Sargard. We got Sargard in a bad spot here.
Patriarch! Wherever Ursun asks! Kislevites, moving! Cossars!
They have very high defense though.
Priest of Kislev!
Way too many of these exalted plague bearers in this fight, I think. Yeah, there's extra defense going on here. There's anti-infantry units here.
Follow the bear! For Kislev! Serve without question!
These guys also have quite a bit of defense.
Armored Cossars! For Mother Kislev! Moving! Cossars! We fight for Ursun! Armored Cossars! Cossars! The motherland's finest! Kislevites, moving!
These guys are still fighting. Guys, gotta be the buff.
retribution! Go with honor!
I'm reserving some of the ammo.
Sends us forth! Hussars! Indeed! Whatever Nursun asks!
These guys were holding really well, but they're not supposed to be fighting large units. They seem to have extremely high leadership, the Exalted ones. Maybe upgrading the tower would have been a better call there. But this will buy some time with extra defense. Exalted Plague Bearers can take shit on arrows.
Kislev sends us forth!
Walls are closing in. We're losing those two settlements we're taking from the Legion of Chaos before we had to send Katarina home.
Horse Raiders! Patriot! With reverence! Switzerland's finest! Orson commands!
Yeah, the melee coasters, the basic coasters don't have a very good performance in melee.
Comrades of the bear! Hearts of ice!
Looks like army loss is building up.
Abandon the fight! Find safety! It serves Kislev! Very well! Our duty served!
I think they even have higher armor than the regular plague bearers, so the arrows don't do much from the coursers. Taking a lot of damage, but we didn't have enough. We ran out of arrows. We were getting close to destroy this faction, but we had to go back. Lords, the ogres attacked with so much. Now they're gonna be again with probably like 2 or 3 armies at least. Win here gives this faction edge to invade you again. A lose here gives this faction edge to invade you again. Win here just slows them down. You don't get invade, you get like 10k gold. That's the difference. Looks like we're gonna lose the Norscan lane settlements in the northeast as well. Those guys have lifted the siege and now these guys are attacking. Can I wound this guy? How the hell is he back? Maybe this is the new guy that arrived. We got Emperor Spearman here to help. Our prediction, boys: victory, defeat. We are losing the Norscan outposts. In this game, mutual enemies attack the same enemy. Enemy of my enemy is my friend, even it makes no sense. The ogres help the Empire take one of my Slanesh settlements. So you lose those battles guaranteed because there's so many of them. For Heldenhammer. They might not have shields, but I got blue and red pants.
Where's that blacksmith with the birthmark on the region?
We just have to kill these 2 guys and we win. But these guys also are not that easy to kill. Yeah, they got barriers and shit. Let's try to see what we can do. Our army is pretty diminished. Just win.
Armored Cossars! Kislev! Move! Force for Kislev! Fine, friend!
The Kev gets wrecked than the other guys.
March with pride! Whatever Orson asks! So be it! Let's serve Kislev!
Maybe just a waste of bullets as well. Can we knock him down? Can disrupt.
Ice Guard! Hearts of ice! To battle! Moving! Taking position! Go with honor! Force Raider!
This guy's way too resilient to die like that.
Cossars! March with pride! Ice Guard! Force Raider!
I think most of the bullets are missing. We should have gotten closer. That might have been a mistake to shoot from this distance.
Ice Guard! Defenders of Kislev! Harness power!
Yeah, we should have shot it from a closer distance.
Them down! Force! Armored Cossars! Ice Guard! Kislev and Jur! Yes! Annihilate them! Land is power!
If I gotten closer to half range, I think we'd have shot him down.
Hands up high! Kislev! We fight for Orson! My safety!
those wasps are on full health, but not the other units. Looks like reinforcements are bugged. Happens pretty common when two factions are fighting like that.
We are ready.
They have cavalry on top of them and they're just standing there. Look at this. What the fuck was that?
Quick march! Quicker!
Come on, please kill those guys. How are these guys still alive? But such a regret they're wasting those bullets at the full range. They don't respawn before they get hit, by the way. Team is still alive.
Ready for war! Making it so! Kislevites moving! Show us the foe! Formation march! For Heldenhammer!
Yeah, good at hitting arrows on the coasters. It looks like these guys are just casting abilities without any cost. So Slanesh, you have to kill the guys on low health. But it looks like AI just has them cooldown.
Pain is duty. Comrades of the bear! Horse riders! Defenders of Geeseland! For the Warhammer! Full tough Geeslovites! Hussars! Annihilate them! Make war! Wilson commands! Comrades of the bear!
All that sieging and just took a guy with a lord and a hero for us to lose the city. Because he could attack with Nurgle.
Withdraw!
Let's see if the lord is dead as well. If they're all coming at the same time, shit like this will happen. They will fight together to attack us. Yeah, and this guy is alive, so if they win a battle, this guy comes back to life. Still a thing. Oh, this place hold a long time. Held a long time, but multiple forces now. They can fight together. We've all been busy on two other sides.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures.
But I want help against the vampires. Yeah, let's go south as well. We don't have enough shit elsewhere. With that place lost, they can invade Kislev again now. Or finish off Krakdrak.
flickers to life. Fates will clash. Ursun will roar again. The power it shall unleash will see more rifts open. Be wary of demons escaping these portals. However, they also present an opportunity to slip into the realm of chaos.
Last time was on turn 64, so now it's 89. This is the third roar of this campaign.
None may direct my recipes.
Ice Witch. Hoarfrost, guide me.
Maiden of the Frosts, suffer winter's bite.
Like for every hero we get rid of from our territory, 3 more come.
Patriarch of Kislev. Purge the heretics.
Patriarch of Kislev.
No, they actually move around. These are not the spawn ones.
Die cold and forgotten.
For the wisdom of Valea.
What the fuck is he doing, man? Could have helped here. He's been in the water for like 10 turns. Is it positive income? See, I lost 2 armies.
Sarina Catherine of Kislev.
Garrison replenished instantly, huh? Guess it was blocked the other 2 times. Okay. Is there any change in diplomacy here?
Glade Lord. Orders?
You guys are at war with ogres. Like, look at all these trade goods they have. But, they forgot to tell them to trade.
What do you need?
They add the trade goods to the wood elves, but they can't trade.
The Celestial Black Lord
Must butcher.
Disciples of the More want a peace treaty, huh?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thank you, Durs.
Holy shit. What the hell?
These territories are so fucking massive that it will take turns to get anywhere.
One land.
Meanwhile, there's multiple factions moving in against us on the other side.
Ice Witch. I am the storm. The ice calls. Remember your training.
Got 6,000 gold from this. What the fuck?
Kislev is not Gallus. Keeper of ice magic. March! There is no alternative.
This guy still needs another replenishment point.
Sister of ice.
Infantry focused.
The snow. The ice spreads.
The dwarves are not doing much right now. Oh, nice, renowned and feared.
A wondrous tool indeed.
What's going on here? Ice.
Attarina.
The fact that the Emperor looks like lobotomized these guys are just running out of control. Their lord doesn't do the souls thing, so he's always doing murdering people here.
Boris Ursus himself. The motherland endures. No threat to Kislev may live. Boris Ursus!
What do you even have available here? We got a good item here now. 3 students available. Gleaming Pennant. Augment, unit gets +4 leadership. Doesn't even work in Auto Resolve. Balance of power. Start on Discipline, you assign to a unit, they get 7 leadership. Works on Balance Power Auto Resolve. And then the War Banner, same but +8. I don't think Pit Fighter does anything with this system like for the other factions. Maybe it does something. Because the money seems to be going okay, but the replenishment stuff looks off. They're scouting. They found ambush defense chance line of sight.
I return.
You see, the Boris has good auto resolve. No casualties again. It's a Stonehorn inside. And we gotta get more bears and eat those ogres faster.
We are Ursun's claws. Take it for Ursun.
Either through natural skill or the benefit of experience, this one has the admirable ability of taking the fight to their foes.
Ursun's
Yeah, the bears
disciple.
in Boris' army are strong against ogres, but still some of these battles require some effort to take. But it saves time, I guess. The bear battle skills useful, yeah, the basic one is one of the best. The veteran does give them more armor and melee defense and some spell resistance. So I think the bears and Kislev have strong buffs. There's also good technology for frenzy. This guy has extra 16 weapon strength. Tsar Guard and Ice Guard. He does have the Ice Guard as well, Tsar Guard as well, and the Ice Guard is always a thing as the glaives. Gotta get 6 for the rally.
Instrument against chaos.
Brass Keep. Brass Keep has no resource in it all dies in the other game though. We'll try to hold some of these realms against ogres. We could get peace right now with ogres, but there's still time before the rifts open. We should cause some damage to the ogres. Get some settlements, garrison them, and buy time for the next round. Because they're gonna recover all the military for the next round of rifts.
Maiden of the Frosts.
What's the global recruitment of the bears?
Faithful workers.
3 turns. It's way too long. That time I'm on the next ogre settlement. $300 upkeep for the Streltsy. The only reason why we have money right now because we don't have additional armies which we need.
I cannot eradicate chaos alone. Azar needs an army. The motherland needs men. Serve me. Honor Ursun. Faithful.
We should at least get more basic troops in case we get into a real fight.
Motherland needs men.
Servant seems like a good thing to get. This is the Emperor followers. We'll keep these 3 for sure. Higher chance to get items and lower chance the enemy heroes harass us. We get 3 slots for other stuff like Griffin Banner, Razor Standard. Although the Razor Standard doesn't really do much here. Not really. The Lichman Pennant is excellent because you can put it on one of the unit of the bears get magical attacks. We have a couple of students, huh?
Hear me roar! Reborn for Kislev.
Ice Witch. Frostweaver. The ice goes. Strength through faith.
Through fate.
Patriarch of
10% research.
Maiden of the Frosts.
And 20% research. We need items for stuff, and we also see the pile. We don't have to be active on it all the time.
None shall question me.
So let's investigate this. We're allied with 10 factions. Like, I did it because of the achievement, but it makes sense to ally with the Empire and the Dwarves. And Kislev. All the chaos is beelining towards us right now. And we're also at war with 2 Norse factions, which you can't even get close to. And they have war mounts. Also, we are at war with several minor factions of chaos as well.
It cools.
They have 17 settlements. We've beaten all their military. If we have 2 armies going hard on them, we could stabilize the Empire here, and then just have trade and then poking other sides. Just imagine Kislev, this whole area is clear. All the juicy trade, especially if we get a couple of resources ourselves. There should be rifts here. If we lose a couple of turns and lose the Slaanesh Realm again, it might be pretty bad. We are behind on the Demon Prince Souls. Oh, it was our first campaign and the first time we didn't know what we were doing in there. And we were also behind in the rift because the guy was like 5 turns ahead of us. So like lore bits. Makes sense to hit this one here.
They are one people.
We need another turn of replenishment.
Born to rule.
What is this place here? No, we're gonna go to Rela territory.
Spread our orthodox.
We get a couple of these settlements from the ogres, we'll garrison them, and we'll slow down expansion next time. Even if we don't finish them off, should slow them down quite a bit.
Weaver of the Frosts.
This one has to stay in Kislev.
Overcome your exhaustion.
Well, I had to do 10 alliances once because of the achievement. But it's possible that the allies make us a dominant threat. But all the chaos was attacking us even before we were dominant threat, so... What's the difference? The ogres were about to attack us, the last faction, that's it. We are at war with everybody. Except the order. They were pretty much... I was getting attacked like this even before we got all these allies. We had only one ally. Every time the rifts close, every single chaos faction, even the ogres, just go towards Kislev. And considering minor factions and major factions, it's all 7+ factions from all sides.
Bride of the Ice. winter is our comrade.
This one is builder, and we're about to hit tier 5 here. Should stay here.
Storm summoner.
Spying what's going on here. But this is like just garrisons, 12 units. It's like nobody's touching them here. Like, ideally we would need to clear this whole side, maybe put under the Empire, we get some of the resources, and then just fight Chaos and the other guys. The Empire is clearly lobotomized and crippled by design. I seen them lose against ogre camps with the armies. Ogre camps of 3 units.
Cleansing snow.
You can get 2 patriarchs and 1 maiden. We're currently rolling maidens. We have enough army, which we could also use for Gestalting though.
Feel the chill of Kislev's judgment.
I don't think a small army can actually do stuff here, but on the other side might do something.
I am the storm.
She has freezing winds though.
Die impaled on frozen barbs.
This one is nothing special, just a little more damage.
Will claim you.
We'll see what will happen here. So Ursun right now, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. We have this place is pretty much overrun. So we'll go dodge unit just for a few turns. Get 1800 income per turn extra. There's a few turns in a room now before the rifts open again.
Motherland never falters.
Roseland Landing has fallen to Nurgle after holding this whole time. And who is this? Gold Tooth from the east. How the fuck did he get here already? Didn't he declare war like last turn? Was it 2 turns ago? They attack immediately, huh? That's how confident they are. Bunch of ogre bulls. Some dual weapons. They do murder infantry. You got one of these iron guts. It's a tyrant. I haven't patched anything, Akranta, no. Unless I didn't see any patch being released. I mean, if CA released a major bug like this, you know, they would have said it, you know, so, you know, they get a little bit more rating on Steam. Don't you think? Defeat. Well, We gotta resist at least. One side we clear the ogres, now they come from the other side. I think you can easily fuck up ogres with kills if you just get 3 points lightning strike. I mean, those armies around Salzburg would be super trivial if they had 3 points lightning strike on Tsarina. I just taken 1 point to see if it actually increases duration. But pretty much all lords kills have 3 points lightning strike, and you avoid any trains of armies. 1-1 that get countered too hard, I think. I like in defending this one. It really looks like I don't have enough troops to win this. They just need to open the workshop, everything will be fixed by mods. Thanks for the copy. Lightning can start with low vigor, who cares? You don't need to fight 34 armies at once. Marcono says someone has already released a fix for the supply lines bug, but I guess CA is still testing their fix. Marconos, you're a hater. I feel like if I deploy all over the town, their mass just destroys us. We literally have just one unit here that hard counters them. One unit. This one here. Everything else like needs support of another unit to fight them. So we're deploying on 1-2 sides at least. If we deploy here, at least we guarantee we kill them here. And then pray for the best, we can do more than that. Since we have only 1,000 supplies, we gotta just pick one side. Just how it is. We are outnumbered here and outmatched. The dual weapons, we just lost Ursun, like, so we have 5 less defense, which kind of matters. But this guy attacked on the first turn, so unless there's attrition in the mix, it's not really worth it. We can get stuff there. By betting Elish is gonna lose. Have you been watching the battles on against the ogres? Ogres are no joke. Unless you have a proper army with anti-large, this shit is no joke.
Horse Raiders! Defenders of Kislev! Winged Lancers!
If Elich can handle a single ogre army, he wouldn't last a day in an English football stadium. Why the fuck would I go to a football stadium? Do they play Total War there? Do they spam gachibas all day?
The motherland's finest! Follow the bear! We fight for Ulson!
Like how they can buy us a little bit of time here. Probably put this one here instead. The 2 ranks. Sargard usually looks very good in battles, but not when I get caught by large troops.
Sargard! The motherland's finest!
I think there's only like 5 of them here. Like 1 is just gonna tickle them.
Kislev sends us forth! Follow the bend!
Just ran into them. Got amount of damage taking a couple seconds.
Sons of Kislev!
Levites, moving!
We fight for Ulson!
This unit can do much in a settlement unless they recapture stuff. We're literally just trying to distract them a bit.
Defenders of Kislev!
Indeed! On the...
Kislev sends us! Spreading truth!
Yeah, Kislev is tough. I've been feeling stressed playing this campaign, but I still enjoy them. It's like ups and downs. think we kill those units.
The motherland's finest! Winged Lancers!
Guessing the charge, their HP moves so much.
Bring them down! On the march!
Kislevets! Moving! Taking flight!
I've never seen so much charge damage in my life before.
Very well!
They like just going in and it was like clash and there was boom, putting on out like a movie or some shit. Epic charges.
Winged Lancers! In Kislev's name! Lend is power! Very well!
Ice Guard! Make war!
With honor! Comrades of the bear! Moving! Winged Lancers! March with pride! Sons of Kislev! So be it! Kislev sends us forth! For them! Patriarch! Follow the bear! Sons of Kislev! Armored Cossars! Cossars!
Yoo-hoo.
What the hell? Kislev sends us forth! Armored Cossars! On the march! The orthodoxy endures! Obey! Obey!
Ice Guard!
I'm not feeling the tower doing much.
Winged Lancers!
The motherland!
Glaives, go! Glaives! Let's go in!
For Kislev! Kislevats! Moving!
Ice Guard! Bring them down! Slay them!
Winged Lancers! On the march! Annihilate them!
Some sick fucking bastard has put some of these units to skill reach by default. And it's like every single settlement battle. And I'm wondering why my units are moving around.
Throne!
Ice Guard! Go with honor!
Our duty served! Bring out a penance! It is done! With honor! Armored Cossars!
That clump there was good with all that fire. Because we're almost out of ammo.
Moving! Annihilate them!
Ice Guard!
We had to apply the ice guard very well because we have a limited one of them on them.
Comrades of the fair! These were the Jews!
How does it feel, haha? How does it feel? All those shekels gonna go poof. How does it feel?
Hussars!
I think Haas gonna drink after this battle.
Armored Cossars! Serve without question! Horse Raiders! Moving! Comrades of the bear! Winged Lancers! Taking position! Armored Cossars! Kislev's vengeance! Defenders of Kislev! Horse Raiders!
I should have went to sleep half an hour ago, Kechleo.
You should have. You should have. This guy's gonna lose because that knockback did no damage.
Ice Guard! Armored Cossars!
Kislevites moving! Obey the orthodoxy! Hearts of Ice! Cossars! Taking position! Fine strike! Moving! Taking position! We fight for Ulsun! Horde Raiders! Sons of Kislev! March with pride! Kislev sends us forth!
Obey the orthodoxy! Taking position!
Let's deal with the tyrant. Should be enough. I just have nobles left.
Kislev endures!
Indeed! Obey the orthodoxy! They will seek to crush us!
Who the fuck did this guy think he is? Morgur?
They have a reinforcement.
Sargar! Kislevites, move it! Go with order! It is done!
Follow the bear!
It is righteous!
Kislevites moving! Make war! March for Kislev! Annihilate them!
And then we can catch him. Guys, make sure all the winners thank Haha for these shekels. He was very generous to contribute 240,000 shekels. Ogre army 1600. If this was a demon army half the size, we would get like 8,000. We get 2,800.
Oh, mice.
Good night, huh?
How dare you presume to gaze upon the Ice Queen?
Ah, he wants peace treaty, yeah? This thing also feels like it's on and off. If you 3 turns on, 3 turns off. We're World Clan graduates now as well. Aha, lost 240k shekels in the last bet, yeah.
The Tome of Fates knows all. The rifts are our opportunity to reach the Chaos Realms. Now, I truly earn my fee.
It's the same message, huh?
A gate.
The seducer or Slash might go into the Corn's realm. It looks like a little bit ahead here. It looks like they might have opened faster after the message last time. 90.
Sarina Catherine of Kislev.
Got a rift here. Is there a map than Emmy? Yeah. We've been in Slanesh realm so far. Legion of Chaos was ahead of us. And we've been in Korn's realm. Haven't been in Nurgle's realm. I don't know what I even know what's going on there. I'm gonna go there with my Slanesh campaign. It feels like we're behind here. Emmy isn't out yet now. So those of Slanesh have not been in the Slanesh realm. It's 50-50 where they're gonna go. I think we should go to realm Slanesh again. Probably go to a more central location though. So the system with the rift. So we go to the rift.
Follow your queen.
And then we can traverse. And then we, for example, we can put ourselves in a position where we want to be when we get out of the rift. Like Kislev, for example. Or Prague. or a more centered location that fits both. And then we, from there, go into the realm of souls, and once we're done with the realm of souls, we're gonna return there instead of here. If the reef is still open when we get back from that point, it automatically closes, so gotta plan for that. We're trying to get the units for Nakari in Slanesh campaign, and the reef closed, and I didn't leave a second reef open close, and we have now travel from the top of the map to Kislev area. We're gonna take like 7 turns lost, instead of we could have murdered all of Kislev. So keep that in mind as well. I feel like being close to Kislev makes sense here. I also feel like we could also go outside the Doomkeep. You can also prepare where you're gonna go next, but you never know what's gonna happen in the realm of chaos and if you're gonna lose any units or whatnot. Well, we're Seducer Nation still need still need 2 souls, so somebody else might take it in the Corn's realm. If we go first in the Slash realm, they might go elsewhere. Looks like it's impossible to even consider a downtime with her, but it might be close on somebody else to transfer some units. What about trying to kill all things ahead of you in the souls when you came out, maybe? Well, this is what we're doing, for example, with Nakari, except we got set back by 8 turns because of the Rift system, which we didn't have a critical information at the time. And here, the moment we attack one side, everybody comes from the other side. We were doing that. We were clearing the Legion of Chaos, and then we got invaded by like 9 armies of ogres. Zinch, Korn, Slanesh, Nurgle. They don't want to give a Kislev a break in between things. It's just constant attack. It's kind of we probably might need to go to Kislev defend or recruit, or we could just keep on doing what we were doing. It feels like the Rift travel can get you ahead or set you back. See the Snatchblade? I don't know. Isn't there a rift usually here? So they're not, they don't always open the same spot. Some of them open elsewhere. Was there like a rift here before? There's supposed to be a rift here, but it's not here. There is no rift here. soul is captured and all gets related to that soul close. So it's also affected like that, huh? I don't think we can destroy Nakari's faction. It's like impossible. He's on the other side of the world, and there's way too much shit there. We need 2 armies, and we can't even get 2 armies there. We might need the army for something else, like something closer to home. Going to Kislev does make sense. This is Zinch and this is Nurgle. If the rifts don't close in the north, we could also use the travel there. I just hated we had to leave this area to go back, and now they're coming again. They have backed by 2 Northern factions that are having war mammoths. Let's try this. Go here. And when we get back, we're going to be here again.
Mistress of Ice.
It's very close to our territory as well.
I will not be rushed.
We have been to all of them so far, except the Nurgle, and I'm gonna do Nurgle first time on Nakari. Nakari is rolling. We are behind here. Since the first one we were the first one, you know, first time. Legion of Chaos was like 5 turns ahead of us in the Slash realm. We're going to lose all our weapons entering this place. We've been here the first time, but we were about to enter a realm and it was just outside Prague, and our ally closed the rift. Our ally closed the rift, and we had to travel a few turns to get to the portal when we traveled to the Slash rift, and another faction was in there already close to the other side. So this guy here is coming again. And this faction is supposed to be dead. I hate that they are still alive because of we had to go back. We should have just pushed it and reached Erengrad. And now they're coming again like nothing happened. At least they got delayed by about, I don't know, 15 turns. He's not gonna go to Dark Prince because I've been there, right? We were here before. We have to enter through the portals and reach to the bottom for the battle. Every time we get one level deeper, we get tempted. We did accept 50,000 the first time because we were about to lose the Chance of the Soul because Legion of Chaos was ahead, and the next turn they taken the soul.
None shall question me.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Fenrir can do it in 5 turns as well. I taken 2 of the locations and I done it in 7 turns. So Nakari in perfect scenario does it in 5. But it's, you know, I'm not sure how consistent it is. Well, you enter inside, and that doesn't count like your first turn. Your first turn inside is the next turn, right? And then you go portal, 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 fight. How does he have 94 armor? He's on a bear. Weapon. What weapons do we have? Fencer blades. Guys, 47 defense. Can actually do some damage. 65 to 6 at 56 attack. Magical attacks fighting demons, right? Talisman wise, you get more ward save. And she is also on a bear, and Fencer Blade's ideal for a wizard if we're gonna go into some melee. So, gotta get some resistance here. This guy's glittering scales. Makes sense. Helps with the Ice Guard.
Ice Queen. Defy chaos.
And she has a Shield of Talos, 5 defense. She could definitely use more resistance. Defense also helps her because she's not really a fighter. What about enchanted item? Mr. Resistance is fine, we don't have anything else. Perfect vigor and vanguard deployment. Actually, shit again. It's like this is like so common there. That assassin one we've seen only once in like what 10 plus times. At least Boris can mess up the ogres.
Reborn for Kislev.
Don't have this one in range, huh? It's almost. We had this. I had a supervisor. I wanted sea legs. Weapon here. I guess we're gonna put his own weapon. There's nothing else really.
Maiden of the Frosts.
This is the third round of rifts, huh? Could do Corn Rift and then march towards Grunwald. We're gonna bring on the Pain and Disciples. They halted our plans in the last round. We nearly destroyed the Legion of Chaos.
Hear me roar!
So they're even bigger now, huh? So they're getting what, like from 5 to 9 units? And from 9 to 13. Oh, if I didn't even equip the Legion Pennant.
Obey the author.
Looks like I've got Ken on the heel.
Follow the bear.
Father Bear Kinstania, I have survived death itself. I do not fear these dogs.
Dogs!
Neither should you.
Don't have Frostblades yet, huh?
On the march. Wherever Ursen asks.
Enact Urson's will as one.
Follow the bear. For bear riders. At the heights. This is vengeance. We fight for Ursen.
The power of winter.
Father Bear fight.
Move. Defenders of Kislev. I seek absolution. Yes. Whatever Urson asks. Take me up moving. Warfare rider. Land is power. The motherland's finest. For Kislev's honor.
Frost Maiden.
Let the bear see them alive there.
Following the swarm. Water of ice.
For Kislev. For Mother Kislev. Repositioning. Warfare riders.
Shatter their bones.
Hearts of ice.
The other guys, the what they call the Bloodless Corn, do some damage on them. I didn't do a head charge, but I feel like it.
Boris Ursos.
Feel the breeze.
Kill some of the guys and go forward. 8 bears got, or 7 bears killed one unit. Replenishment is pretty good, so we can take some damage. So let's see, this is just a grinder here. 35, 86, 75, 37, 80, 71. We could have had the guy here with Helm of Discord and healing. Still missing frost weapons and frost blades and frost shields. We should have killed those bloodletters with like much faster.
I go with reverence.
I am the war. I am needed here.
This turn, the next turn, we're getting replenishment anyway, so it doesn't matter what damage you're taking here. Nobody is under half. That's one of the bears might have gotten hit by 2 different bloodletters. This guy got pretty stomped. Still did some damage though. Yeah, they get bigger armies. This is a third round Marconis, and they got more units every time. This is over 5,000 experience, that's why we went for it.
They are nothing to me. Boris Ursus himself.
Doesn't look like we'll have movement to the settlement next turn.
We must keep moving.
Maiden of the Frosts.
So we get 4 bears here, and the next battle, after the battle, we get another 4 bears. It's acceptable, half casualties. We're getting Ursun's favored. The old bears are veterans. We get more armor defense, spell resistance.
With this I serve Kislev.
I don't really think we need this one in the army, but since the army is still mixed, we'll keep her.
I control the Frosts.
This should be easy to hold, and we'll keep pushing on the subs of the moment borders.
My coupon waits.
Like non-military right now.
Patriarch of Kislev.
This is their capital, Gristle Valley, so they start here, right next to Aldorf.
Endless veneration.
Witch. A noble goal. Bride of the Ice. Honor your motherland.
4,000 experience, huh?
No need for a wanton hero.
Oh, student. He's a new in the army, huh?
Overcome your exhaustion.
Erengard is tier 5 next turn, so we'll queue a lot of buildings.
Douse the home fires.
Prague is tier 5, shit is getting upgraded. And in Erengrad, we'll put the construction cost now. So if it, this guy here, master builder, will be 35% off plus 12. Another 4 and another 30%, I mean 25%. And also the local income building now it's tier 5.
It is my duty. We march forth.
She didn't have the movement house, she's a supervisor.
witch.
Lost the frozen landing. And the Temple of Heimkel is under siege. There's another army here. They could have actually reinforced. They could reinforce with a second army, but they attacked with one army. Oh my god, man, they're so fucking confident in their bullshit balance of power. Get a second soul, we're working on it. The rift just opened. You can march sense there. Yeah, we can march sense it. You're right.
Trust Weaver. I am the
We're gonna have to fight the battle anyways, because these 4 units are diminished, right?
searching for Roma.
These things are definitely coming big in number now. What extra 4 units? Look like they had plus 4 units. Is this all flat? It is. Corn gets missile resist technology 4% when attacking. Go in! That's a lot. They must have put a lot of thought when they were making this technology. I bet they were trying to push 5%, but the boss said no. Been fighting on this battlefield today.
Mother Winter herself is with us this day. In cold, Kislev shall triumph.
So we get pretty much at the top of tired. So get very tired fast.
Taking point.
It was too close, this unit was moving to the side. This unit is literally gonna be able to hit them there. The technology will not work on a sound. There's a technology to give it a tug. Okay, we got the aggro from the dogs. We might be able to do it here. That thing is so slow. Save the freezing winds before they get closer. These guys looks like they're gonna do something. I need the mass of these things to mitigate damage.
Observe my location! For Kislev! Patriarch! Comrades of the bear! Kislevites, moving! Taking point!
Ruben says, per our internal testing over the last month, we have determined that 3% was underperforming in relationship to our expectations. We have increased this to 4% and will continue to monitor further adjustment as needed. CC guys, CF spy confirmed. Ruby, I fucking knew it.
Annihilate them! Taking point! Sons of Kislev! Like war fled!
Seven 3 kills and 68 on the sleds. They get pretty good with experience. Goes so well with armor costers and costers. When a hell of corn gets murdered by a Babchuk and a Patriarch on high on helium. Not even. I guess the ice witch has magic attacks.
I am not without sympathy. Ice Witch.
This place is act here to slow down the enemy. There's no resources at all in these places.
Storm Summoner.
We save this territory right now.
Elegantly I go.
That's every now and feared. The replenishment.
A wondrous tool indeed.
And more replenishment.
The ice calls.
God damn, if I was playing Slaanesh right now, this would take like 7 turns.
Ice Witch.
For some reason there's a rift missing here.
Will of the Blizzard. An extension of the Ice Court. Keeper of Ice Magic.
This is the other one up. Lightning strike.
It will render me unassailable.
And this guy doesn't matter anymore at this point, just all the character skills. This is the one we added to the army. What is this guy even using? Helm of Discord. She can use glittering scales. Warrior Banes are a super underwhelming item, even in this, even just to do defense. This is like trash tier stuff, like most of the new stuff they added, really. Compared to the alternatives, we're gonna fuse this. Another Forbidden Roda. Any magic resist here? No. It's minus 80% and only on weapon damage, not on weapon strength. Also special again, gonna Ice Shard, HRT range, totally fit this army. That's like one of the better ones we gotten.
Ice.
I reckon tier 5 will give us the next boost in the economy, and we should get another army going. What the fuck would even give Costalton to get benefit from the frenzy? I mean, this unit benefits a lot from frenzy. Isengard benefits from frenzy. The chariots benefit from frenzy. I guess it's cheap army for Costalton. I'll start recruiting next turn though.
Maiden of the Frosts.
He's an assassin.
Time to march.
The only Frost Maiden we got this campaign had assassin. I lost count how many we rolled.
The Snowbringer.
This place is probably gonna get targeted. Should get more troops. There's a couple of armies in the area.
I seek only the graceful. Join me.
Why is this the turns?
Sister of Ice.
Why this unit's 2 turns? Looks like all the global recruitment dropped down by 2 turns for some reason. Above Frederick Coasters, he actually picked the Sled's battle skills while having 17 Coasters in the army, I think.
Bride of the Ice.
So, Sled's in the Grom.
Storm Summoner.
I got upgraded. Ah, minus 2 turns. Aha, okay. So it was not. It was actually everything more. Makes the civilian better. Okay, that's hot shit.
Soldiers.
That is hot shit. Prices are still quite high, but that's definitely an option now for global recruitment on these units. This is just a cheap army to help the realm, though. We found the most cheapest effective things are armored coursers, and war sleds.
Fools may not serve. I deserve protection. Join me. We
Look at the global recruitment, it's so hot.
I seek only the graceful.
I'm gonna put the Patrick in this army as well. We'll be able to recruit patriarchs on high rank, and more ranks here as well. The patriarch for this army.
The ice calls.
Patriarch of Kislev.
This guy's killing just spying here.
Craven transgressor!
This guy might get somewhere sometimes.
Feel the chill of the non-believers!
Endless veneration purges the
Priest of Ursun. Devotion gained from successful hero actions plus 15%. So from 10 to 11.5. Why not just flat plus 1 or plus 2? That's Priest of Ursun exists as well, huh? Carried a successful hero action against a hero character. The gods are great, but only a fool would trust them with his life. Follow Father Bear instead. We know for certain that Frost Maidens are generating devotion when they do it, because it's another faction thing. Had another assassin. We actually cleared all these heroes. Goddamn man, Kislev gets literally everything follower-wise. Like, I don't think we have seen such a fleshed-out faction with followers, with ancillaries. It's like they got a mix of what's been in the game before and a lot of new shit. Then you compare this to Lizardman, and then you wanna cry in mini Pepe tears. This is just crap. They don't even need this. It's that one is scrap though, but one for the collection, I don't think you get any devotion if let's see, it says for your faction, like the Patriarchs for the Grad Orthodoxy or this one from this one. You're gonna have to pay attention if the hero that gets from the actions. Oh, we're getting wine here to tier 3. Trade is good. We're using Dash again, so we're making money. Bear baiting. Angering the great beasts just enough to make them aggressive, but not so much that they'll kill you. Is a valuable skill to master. Frenzy on all the war bear riders. Now that's a technology. They get 8 attack and 10% damage, and also 10% charge.
The great orthodoxy provides.
Just what we need for the bears, Frenzy.
Boris Ursus himself.
I'm not sure we can actually hold this one here.
I am the storm.
These guys will make more, right? I'm going to switch to Ursun again if they come with more. I think they're gonna go for the Rift as well. Gotta close a lot of these rifts as well. We got multiple armies and territories that can do this. That was at the end of turn 90. And the Legion of Chaos is coming again. Now they're not attacking immediately now, huh?
What news do you bring to the Ice Throne, friend?
No, we're not joining that war. We're a dominant threat. Could be because of all the allies. But we were all been targeted even without that. We were a major threat before we got allied with everybody. Something off with that there. It's on and off, on and off. What the fuck is this guy doing? There's a decentish army just sailing in circles. The Legion of Chaos has entered the Blood God's domain. Okay. It's fine. Oh, Goldtooth is in the Dark Princess realm. We might be able to smack him there, or at least waste his time. Western provinces enter the Plague Lord. Mother Earth again for cheap invocations. So this was from Kislev area. Where is he? Where is he? He's here. He's rank 22, 19 units. He has 25 more movement range. Yeah.
Face my cold fury field.
This is not the Kate, no. Is this Kate? This is the Plains of Zar. I don't think this is Kate yet. Kate is on the other side.
Only what I listen to is.
They're actually taking attrition from frozen lands. Okay, we'll save it here. We'll save it here. It's gonna be it for this part of Ice Court. But before I go away for the night, I'm gonna do 1 or 2 games of Vampire Survivors. More Warhammer 3 tomorrow, guys.